Start
now.
Stream now.
Stream now. Yay!
Yay! Yay! Okay, I think that we should be live theoretically.
I think so.
All right, I'm gonna ping my Discord server.
Make sure to actually use the fucking stream notifications.
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
I'm doing my normal I ping everyone with it.
Okay.
Let's see.
Hi, Aries. Hi guys, sorry the stream is starting so freaking late.
Yeah, so the context, guys, is the stream is starting late because of the fact that I was over on Mara's stream, which started 2 hours late, and we were doing a Christmas song review tier list. No, it is not Scugs. We're not doing more Rain World. We are playing a Ghost Trick Phantom Detective today. We're gonna be finishing it up. I'm also gonna be showing you guys a little bit of really cool stuff. It's really awesome and really cool. It's called fan art, you know. You guys might have heard of it before. Luckily, we're not gonna have to wait long to get into the ghost tricking, guys. You wanna know why? Because right now, why is my hello? Well, look at him. Why is he being all like glitchy? Strange.
Weird.
Make him.
You're popping on Discord, by the way.
Am I?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me fix that.
Is my volume still good, by the way?
Yeah, it seems good to me.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck that was about earlier.
Alright, hold on a second, lads. Let me make sure that my stuff is all good. Set this and set this. Okay, what is wrong with my thing? Why is it doing that? What's wrong with my tracking? What the fuck? Do I look really jittery to you guys, right, chat? Because I look super jittery on my end, and I have no idea why.
I'm on the stream, and yeah, I don't know what it is.
I have no idea what is going on. This is really fucking weird.
Do you have MSI Afterburner on?
Yep.
Okay.
What is happening right now? Sorry, chat. This is strange. I don't know why this is being like this. It shouldn't be doing this. Okay, I'm gonna. Hold up. Okay, I seem fine now. I don't know why it was acting so strange. There we go. All right. Anyway, so here's the dealio, guys. Here's the dealio, Emilio. We're gonna be playing Ghost Trick Phantom Detective, but first, I have some fan art to show off. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. Fan art, week 7. Let's go. Let me grab from our fan art channel the first up, and then we're gonna hop right into the Ghost Trick. There'll be no delay. It's gonna be a good time. This is
it also needs to be with how late we're starting. It needs to be Ghost Trick the entire time. We cannot get distracted. We have to play Ghost Trick to finish it.
Okay.
Was that a bees?
So what is it? I have, like, I've got a piece from War Challenger, a piece from Kunmao, a piece from Smazerjack, a piece from A Pup That Draws, and a piece from Willzile. First off, here's PC Doodle did this thing. This is technically fan art because it wasn't drawn as part of the work. It was just a thing that was happening. This right here is Ivy dead with PC Doodle underneath Ivy's tail, and then Stefan Afro is just dancing because he's having a good time. Ugh. Excuse me. Look at him. He's a good man. He's doing his best. I'm so proud of him. He's doing a good job, guys. Everyone clap in the chat. But it's Doodle art. Doodle art is correct. Next up, we have from War Challenger this piece right here, and it was taken from a screenshot of the stream, and it's a redraw of it, and it's really well done actually. The shading on Ivy's face I feel is a royal pain in the ass, so I give kudos to anyone that does a good job with it, and this is a good job. This is excellent. Can we see your avatar's beans? Tom, haven't you asked this before? Or is it someone else that asked it?
I don't think it was Tom. I think just like that is a question you've been asked many times. Ivy does not have beans. No, none. No hand, no paw.
Yeah, Ivy doesn't have beans. Sorry to break it to you guys.
There are none. Also, it's not that kind of stream. You should like be paying for that.
Yeah, yeah, no, I mean, not the you should be paying for that part, but I'm not the kind of streamer that is like, ooh, look at my furry beans. I've never really been that kind of streamer. I think that's well established at this point. That said, check this out, boys. This is Kunmao. Kunmao did this awesome fan art of my new Sona, Viva, that was done by my lovely, lovely boyfriend, Six, whom I love very much. I smooches him all the time. But this is a very gay people. This is a very, very, very good rendition, and I'm using this on the animation channel right now as my icon, so it's really sick. Then we have Smazzajack, and this is is this an Ivy Scug?
This is in fact an Ivy Scug.
It's an Ivy Scug.
Really like the don't die.
Don't die. Try not to hate this game with a living passion. XD, have fun. I will say, like, many people were saying I might hate Rain World, and so far that has not been true. It's just brutally difficult. A Puppet Draws drew Viva as a Scug, and it's very nice. Look at this guy right here. And on the other side of the screen, I will put this drawing from Will's Isle, which is, or not drawing, this 3D little thing. I'm not sure what program this is done in, but it's like a really low poly Ivy, and it looks pretty. So this would be good in Minecraft, actually.
I believe that is the intent, but I'm not 100% sure.
If so, that's really cool. I like player model mods like that. That's awesome. I dig that. You're using this phrase out of context to see how long it takes for someone to ask. What phrase out of context? Oh fuck! Did I ask? Is that what it was? Did you just trick me into asking? Oh man. Also, big hi to Jack Was Taken. Big hi to all people in the chat. Have I seen the thing Google posted? What are you talking about? Did Google posted because of iMessage? Are you talking about the video that they made of like? It was the goofy video that Google made where they're like, oh, Apple, why are you being so stubborn about this, you stupid people? Right? It was that video. If so, yes. Also, before anything else, guys, let me share with you these two icons that were just finished by my really good friend Alias of Viva. We have Viva Mocha, and we have Viva Remy, and these are going to be used on some of the channels for the next little while until I switch them out with new Viva icons. But the first Viva icons for the various social medias, and they're awesome. I'm actually like a massive fan of these. They look fucking awesome. But yes, it might be Blockbench. I could see that. I've seen some stuff in Blockbench. It's pretty cool actually, like what's been done in it. All right. Anywho, I will update these later. But for now, it is time for us to play Ghost Trick. Ghost Trick! Here, let me turn the video on for you, my love, my dear. There we go, boys. Why am I high? There we go. I'm not high anymore. Sick. Not that kind of high. I'm sober. I'm always sober, all the time, 24/7, 630 days a year. Yo, also big thank you to Tom Numeko, Dead Killer Please, and Silkwing Butterfly. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Welcome to the Beehive. I hope that you are all enjoying the stream and having a good day.
Gorse Trick. Gorse Trick.
Gorse to Trick. I know Gorse Trick. I know. Ugh. Okay. There is one distraction I will warn you of, which is that I have Poke coming in like 3 minutes. Because Eric wanted me to order some. What? That's a valid thing. Don't get. Yeah. All right. You're the one fucking thing. Okay. So, that submarine guy and his people have a deal going on with me, do they? If that's the case, they probably aren't the ones who killed me, right? Anyway, there's definitely something behind the inspector's death. I think I'd better talk to him. All right, we need to talk to him. Talk to the guy.
Yes,
hey.
Cabanella was shot at the end of last episode.
Cabanella was shot?
Yeah, by you, apparently.
I shot Cabanella?
Yeah.
I think I'd remember something like that. Anyway. Is Cabanela dead? Cabanela's dead forever. They killed him off in the sequel.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Wait.
Come here. She does not want to come over. She's sitting on my bed. Garfield style right now, and she does not want to come over.
Alright.
Come here.
Will sausage return? Okay, there we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hello? Computer?
Oh. Oh, hello, Clover. Hi. Hi, Clover.
Alright. Is Clover loaf certified? Yes, Clover is loaf certified. It's true.
Oh, do you want a hug? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hi.
Okay.
You're a sweet girl. Yes, hello. That's what I've been waiting for.
All right. Hold on. Okay, just 1 second. The guy is outside. There, perfect. We
Okay.
can get it out of the way. Okay.
Good.
Entertainment chat for 2 minutes. You got this thing.
I have Clover. Do you wanna come up here? I actually posted both a picture and a video of Clover in general chat in the Discord like 10 minutes ago. Maybe like 20 now, so if you want to see her, she's in there.
I'm the baby. Hi, Clover.
Do you want to look at Ghost Trick?
Oh, what is that?
Hi, Clover. She's just sitting and purring now. She's very happy that she gets to be up here.
Oh, big stretch.
Are we eating a food stream? No, we're not doing a mukbang. Google is free, but a mukbang is a type of video content where you watch someone eat. They don't have to big eat, by the way. That is not inherent to mukbangs. It's just like you watch someone eat. At least I'm pretty sure.
Smiley face.
It's only gained that notoriety because a lot of people took that, Oh, thank you, Wackbite, for the Prime sub.
Yo, Whackbite, thank you for the 13 months, dude.
Clover says thank you also.
Let's see. fuck's sake. Ugh.
Over.
All right. There we go. Thank you for the bit, Hot Diggity. Appreciate it, man. All right, boys, here we go.
1 bit.
Hey, do you think you can wake up for me? Hey, don't throw things at me, guys. That's disrespectful, okay? You gotta be better than that, guys. Be nicer. Be more respectful than this. Oh boy, still unconscious, eh? I guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. I'll just go ahead and go back to 4 minutes before his death. I'm a little nervous about what I might see there, though, but that's where I'm gonna find my answers. I can't rush away from it. And to be clear, we've technically seen this, but like, you know, it's good to have a rehashing, because this is a very, very important story point.
Oh yeah, it is.
Who's that? What's the criminal?
Who's that?
who's that, guys?
Who is that?
There's a strange entity in my soup.
Who is that?
Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. That's a good boy. Oh, you wanted to do Sizzle?
I voiced him. I voiced him last time.
I was I even in the last stream?
I don't remember.
Anyway, yes,
That's
you voiced him.
Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. Gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country.
It's so weird seeing him like evil.
Yeah.
Ugh.
What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit? What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive?
Why are you doing this?
Now, is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago.
Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life. Or have you forgotten that?
I was murdered by all of you! Detective Jowd, who chased me down and forced me into a corner, even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there where I was running.
Lynn, she was just an innocent little girl playing in the park.
If that brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage.
That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard.
And finally, you, Inspector Cavanella.
Me?
If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. You were so proud of your spotless record. In my case, was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only 2 people know the real truth. Me and Detective Jowd.
Ugh.
I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are!
Ugh. I got nothing to say to you. You'd never listen anyway.
What the fuck?
You gods!
Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. This was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Temsic.
Oh, dude, shit's real. Also, Broadwater and New Anui, thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome to the Beehive. And yeah, if you don't know what's going on, I highly recommend watching a playthrough of the game from the get-go.
Yeah, we're literally in the finale. Well, not the finale, but it's the last 4 chapters, which are like the most important ones.
Yeah. Just mixing up my poke so I can have a bite of it.
I know.
Revenge! That's what I'm up to? None of this makes any sense. Hey, man. Mind telling me what's going on? Inspector Cabanella! He's awake. My head is spinning, baby. Am I to understand that Cabanella character who just got shot is me? That's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me? I guess so. But you couldn't be, could you? Huh? After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red. Information I need. So you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because there's a very important life here somewhere. A life valuable to this nation. Okay, so do your thing, baby. Yeah, that's what everyone's saying to me, Artemis, is that apparently I'm like in the quote good part.
Yeah, this is when stuff starts getting fucking crazy.
Oh shit. Hello?
Hello?
Mouse? Mouse?
The whole game is the good part, but this is the good part. Yeah, exactly, Anna.
Sorry, I'm just trying to... Hold on, let me, I gotta replug in my mouse. Alright, here we go. So, are you a manipulator too? I have ghost tricks, powers of the dead, yeah, but I can't control living creatures. Anywho, I think you'd better be very careful. That guy in red is a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. If he realizes you're here, things might get a little sticky. You're right, I'd better be careful. See, he's got the fucking...
Yeah.
See, I remember when we made that connection, like in call, and you were like, "You're in the right idea now," and I'm like, "Yeah."
Smiles at you big and wide.
Look at him. There's that something emanating from his body. Is it really the sign of having special powers of the dead? What's going on? I've never seen the ghost world like this.
So you're here, are you?
He's sensed my presence.
Oh my god, this is so scary!
Oh, he's looking at us!
You think you can stop me, do you? I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything. Everything, including the life of this police inspector in white.
I know he's looking at me, hot brand. Oh, wait, don't shoot.
I'm very glad that you did the fourth wall break, because I think it's one of the coolest, like, kind of like bone-chilling ways that this one can end. Is that, like, he literally just, if he senses you at all, he does that, and he's just like, you're a fucking idiot, huh? I'm gonna fucking shoot this guy. What?
See, here's the thing. I figured he was gonna do that because he knows. Like, but it's just kind of the whole thing of like, I wasn't sure how he would do it. him looking at us is kind of fucked up. Like, because we are literally on, like, in the fourth wall. Because it's a 2D game. So, like, that is so creepy. This other me knows the powers of the dead well. Who wouldn't notice what you just did? You were practically shouting, "Look at me, baby!" It looks like it might be hard to save you under these circumstances. I guess I can't use my powers right in front of him like that. I guess I better rewind. Yep, gotta do it, boys.
It's time to rewind! Oh my god.
We gotta figure this one out. This one's very interesting.
That's a go.
What? Oh no. God damn, I was thinking of making the stream thumbnail this, but like the whole who drew it?
It's by Wispy Wishes. Oh
my god, it's really fucking good. I just said this in the stream. Like, I thought about it, but I didn't have permission, so I didn't want to like do that.
Okay, fuck. Please play Ghost Trick.
Yeah, no, I'm just thinking right now. Oh, fuck.
Okay,
Oh,
same
he
thing.
knows.
Remember, you can click and hold to speed through text.
Yeah. Fuck,
Oh, you can do
dude.
that, yeah.
So anything that I use while he's looking is going to trigger it. Doesn't really seem to matter what it is.
Yeah, you gotta avoid detection. Don't worry, chat. It's just a really good picture. If you know Ghost Trick and like all of that, you can DM me via the Discord.
Whoa.
And I'll send you the image. But it's probably better if I don't send it or
What
post
the
it like
fuck?
publicly.
Look at this place.
Armimus DM me then, I'll send it to you.
What in the world happened here? I think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here, and now there's another death lying hidden here. What? Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life valuable to the nation here? I thought you were talking about you. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby.
I wonder if FX works for Tumblr.
Oh,
I don't think it
is
does.
it the fucking pigeon man? Hey, come to think of it, where is that old pigeon guy?
I'm getting so many DMs from people who want to see the picture.
Oh. All right, chat. This is just like Inception. It's just like Inception, guys. We go from one death into a different death. Excuse me. Are you awake? Of course. I never sleep during work hours. Professor! Do you recognize me? There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of. He hasn't lost his memory. I'm not the type who likes losing things, but never mind that. Cabanella, this is quite a surprising guest you've brought with you, pretending like he didn't just blow up the place. Are you talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy, and I'm his guest actually, said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back.
I don't think I have any lines to voice for... Oh, wait, no, yes, I do. Never mind.
Pitiful. Ow, that hurts.
I
love that
Pickle
face.
Sprite so
It's so
much.
good. Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death, in order to change your fate, that is. But aren't we already in the past, man? But we can go back even further. I've done it before. I still don't see a path to saving Inspector Cabanella, but if we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead. The game foreshadowed this. The game foreshadows everything, dude.
Yeah, this game is so fucking good at what it does. Like, it is...
How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous. Don't be daft. I can't leave now. The guy from Ghost Trick.
The guy from Ghost.
He's completely dead. But just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. This is the source of his powers. If I remove it... He's not dead, he's just not there. The true form of the Manipulator isn't something you can detect, it's a spirit. Ridiculous. This is you, I think.
Yeah. So you figured it all out, huh? Oh. You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanella.
So, it's really true.
Best game.
You're...
D.
I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel, a shell. I control everything. This shell, people. Just like I controlled the Justice Minister and Lynn.
So, it's true. You were manipulating my baby the whole time? You made her shoot your shell? But why? Why would you do a thing like that?
To create conclusive evidence. You know, on that security tape. Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Jowd did. Hey, I know. Yeah, hey, Anna, you know Lynn. Now then, Professor. I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you.
Oh, yeah? So why don't you let me live then?
I'll be leaving this country forever tonight. But before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it'll all be over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way.
There's dynamite.
Oh, fuck!
Professor, look out!
Oh.
Dynamite, eh? When the devil did he put that there? He plans it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappeared?
I think
That
this is
medical.
Cabanella,
Yeah,
though.
this is Cabanella because of the multiple eyes. That medical
Oh, yeah.
examiner. Remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter. He said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab, but he'd already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back.
Imposter
Imposter like Among Us! But I wasn't going to let that happen, baby. You saw through their plan, eh? I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. Bought him off? I had him smuggle the corpse to this room. I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead. Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn. And I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you two. But something's been nagging the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said that spirits cease to exist when the day breaks, but if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? No time for thinking now, baby. Action is the name of the game. Work your magic and take us back, even further into the past. Alright.
Dude.
Fool, what do you think you're doing? I just thought I'd try it out. If you do, you're going to set the contraption in motion. Oh yeah. I just thought, he just thought he'd blow me up is what he thought.
I love the professor.
That was my bad. There aren't a whole lot of things I can use my tricks on in this room. What in the world is this thing? This device has a This device has that meteorite data entered into it. If it detects Temsic radiation, it responds. Whoa, Temsic radiation?
Dude.
This is a good opportunity for me to show the image. Wait.
Temsic radiation.
Guys! Temsic radiation! Temsic radiation, guys! Oh my god! Temsic radiation! Okay, that's all for now. It's really good. It's a really fucking good meme, dude.
Ew. No.
Some guy in my YouTube chat joined and just said, "Bro, you're literally a furry." And
Really?
really great. You know what, man? You know what? That's some great observational skills. You remind me of Inspector Lynn.
Hey, that's an insult to Lynn. You
True.
better leave her out of this. She doesn't deserve it. Temsic radiation.
All right.
Am I quieter, by the way?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Got that, kid? Isn't it a lovely thing? I guess sometimes it's important not to think too much about things. What a sorry pair. Don't make fun of them like that. I've worked very hard on them. Yeah, let's see. It's no use. I can't open it.
Temsic radiation.
Could the fact that the professor is standing on it have anything to do with it? I may look small, but I'm pretty heavy set. He sounds so proud of that fact, too. I mean, I would be too, man. If I walked in a room and I was like, "What's up? What's up, fatties? You think you're fat? I'm fatter than you. Because I'm fat. I'm fat. They know it."
Temsic radiation.
Such a pity.
Was that a
Too
bee?
bad it doesn't open downward. Sometimes life can be so hard. Wouldn't you agree, Professor? Yeah, that's why we're both dead! Door that opens downward, eh? If only I had fucking multiple objects that were circular, and also my good friend, what's his name?
You should go check out those rats. They're making a lot of fuss.
Let's see, okay.
They're silly. Oh, they're goofy.
God damn it. I like the little, like, things that are down there.
Maybe look to the left. Down the bottom.
I'm just gonna restart, I think.
No, hold on. Let it play out. There, okay. Cecil!
Wait a second. No way. Hey, I know that voice.
Help me!
Where are you?
Find me before I'm carried away!
What's with that frail sounding call for help? Hey, Eccentric, my day's been good. How have you been? He's here somewhere. A friend of yours? Yep, a little guy that looks a little fragile but has strength that'd surprise you. Well, he's asking for you to find him. And before he's carried away, no less. But I'm almost out of time. Should I look for him?
Help me! Help me! Help me! Help me!
Oh!
Cecil!
Oh my god!
Yeah, you were like talking about this, and I was literally like, oh my fucking god, I don't know how he like predicted that, but yeah, Missile's back.
Oh, hey. It's...
Missile!
Missile, the
And
best.
cover.
What are you doing there?
Do you really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there?
No, that's okay. Never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out?
Of course! Here, let me come join you. Happy now.
I'm a tiger.
Okay, here I am, Cecil.
Can we all agree that Missile is like one of the best characters in the game? Like, Missile
yeah.
is so good.
Oh, he is. He is.
We fucking love Missile here. Well, and don't worry, Eccentric, I totally get it, man. I hope that everything works out. A and B. I hope that Missile and Sissel can bring you some joy. You know what I'm saying? We'll have a good vibe here in the stream, all right, ma'am? You're here to have a good night, and we're gonna have fun. So, there we go. Now, maybe things will flow in a new direction.
Even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit stinky.
Uh-oh! Stinky!
Oh, stinky. Missile's a dog.
Missile is in fact a dog.
He's
Sorry,
one of
I'm
the
sh-
best dog characters in fiction.
Genuinely,
Remember that you have really far reach,
yes.
and that this is not the only place you can move to stuff.
Right now, I'm just trying to figure out. No, I went to do. Wait a second. That road, that's not what to do.
Okay. Okay,
Yeah.
thank you. Fuck, oh my god. Okay.
I don't. I understood this much. I'm just trying to like. It's not like. Those squeaky guys are making a fuss about something.
Y'all. My animal instincts are starting to surface!
If you mean you want to chase them, I think you have to be alive to do that. There must be some kind of rat feast in that trash can. Those things usually make a bigger commotion than that. A bigger commotion, eh? Uh-oh.
Yes, Avari, Missile was, run over a couple of chapters ago.
It's very sad, actually. But
he got to save his owner, though. And then he decided to stay dead instead of being revived, because we can do that, because he wanted to make sure that he was useful and he could keep his owner safe.
That random furry 64 and cinnamon raccoon, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome to the BI. Now that's what I'd call some proper commotion. They're making my trash can dance. Truth be told, I feel a bit like dancing now myself. Missile.
Sorry. It's getting harder and harder to hold back my wild instincts.
What a dangerous bunch. Hey.
You have almost got it.
Should I up here? I can't swap these two yet, yeah. Let's fucking go, boys.
Yep. Yay! Explosion!
I explode.
Explosion! Sorry, little pigeon. That's for you, Inspector.
Ugh.
I have a little job for you.
I can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones.
I don't mind. Won't prevent me from manipulating you. Might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually.
Damn you! What's up? What's up, Jenny? How you doing?
Pigeon.
I can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Cabanella. I couldn't do anything to help you. And there I am, a poor broken heap of arms and legs. But no matter, I enjoyed the show. The magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except, unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace here. We did it, guys. We killed him. The Temsic radiation is over. It's all good now.
Temsic radiation!
What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead. Not that you aren't. I was just remembering the fact that right about now, The real me is giving the poor Justice Minister a real fright. Oh, that phone call? Yeah, he was pretty upset.
Excuse me, Mr. You really shouldn't be mean like that.
Missile's so nice. And what's this lively little creature? Oh, this little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life. Camilla.
Also, if you don't know what Temsic radiation is, don't worry about it. It'll get more properly explained a little bit later, but like, don't worry about it. We're basically just making a reference to a silly image.
Temsic radiation!
Temsic radiation!
Temsic radiation! Temsic radiation! It's so good. God's in heaven. What a terrible thing. That poor little girl taken hostage. It's a cruel twist of fate indeed.
Wait just a minute! Miss Camilla is a hostage?
Grenivore, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the Beehive. How you doing? How you vibing, man? Yeah, we're sorry, little warrior.
Miss Camilla, a hostage? What's a hostage?
Anyway, Inspector Cabanella, it's time to save your life now. But you couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right?
But this time it's different, right, Sissel?
That's right. With us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the Inspector in white, and then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay?
Okay, let's hurry up and get through this.
Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. In this world, it's kill or be killed. Dun, dun, dun. All right, let's get started. Inspector Cabanella is upstairs, so our first step is to get up there.
Sissel, I'll go up first and wait for you. Running.
Okay, Lovey-Dub. We need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it.
I love that the actual name for the pigeon is Lovey-Dub.
Lovey-Dub is a great name.
And he's helping! He's helping you so much! There you are, Sissel!
Sorry for the wait, Missile. 4 minutes from now, the Inspector will be killed by a gun. You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you?
Sissel, put your finger in the gun hole. He can't shoot the bullet if you stop the bullet with your finger.
There you go again with that stuff. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Yep, same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot and then save Cabanella without him noticing. Woo, it's even worse than last time. Anywho, jump in there and do something.
Sissel, put your finger in the gun hole. Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Sissel! Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just tap V.
This one is very, very interesting because I'm genuinely not exactly sure how this is gonna happen.
Would you like a singular hint?
I'll take a hint.
This one is very time-centric. Keep an
Okay.
eye on how items move in this one.
Yeah, that much I've gathered. Like that's I know that much. I just see we're going back to kindergarten with this one, boys.
Yeah, I love this one. This one is probably one of my favorite puzzles in the game. Oh, did you see that? That bad Sissel turned around!
Do you have to call him that? But yeah, maybe this is our chance to try some ghost tricks. This is the only time he takes his eyes off of me, too. Because I'm just so sexy and attractive.
I mean, he's not lying.
He's not, no.
Hey, listen. Mocha, I love you so tenderly, so much, but if Inspector Cabanela walked up to me and was like, hey, baby, I'm sorry, it would be over. This is a joke. This is a joke! It's a joke! It's a joke! Mocha, it's a joke!
It's all over. It's all over for me. I just lost to a video game character, guys. It's okay, I'll just go.
No, it's a joke. It's a joke. Mocha, come back. Mocha, come back. Mocha, come back.
It's all over.
Okay, you have to play Ghost Trick or we're never going to finish it.
Okay. Was it really a joke?
Yes.
Okay. Pinky front. No, I'm just kidding. This is a good bit. Anyway, if you have something to do, do it now. Time to take the first steps forward to saving the inspector. Oh fuck, he's looking again. That's the kind of guy you are, says you. It's fucked up how his like body gets all messed up like that.
Yeah. Eccentric, we did already do that in the first part. Oh, why'd the music stop? Oh, because time till death.
Sorry, Aries, it's funny you say Pokeball getting cold when, like, Poke is not normally hot. My Pokeball is cold. Because it's salmon. Gizmo, it's not quite a time machine. We're literally a ghost, and we can go 4 minutes back to prevent someone's death. This is the same dialogue, I'm pretty sure.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so chat, right now we're just trying to figure out what the fuck we're gonna do.
I'm gonna go make some food while you do this.
Alright, no worries.
I have given you, I think, a pretty, not like a sizable hint, but a hint that should help, hopefully. So.
Yeah. I just want to see what happens if I do this, guys. So if I come to... Okay. Nothing yet. Okay, well, dude, don't. One thing that I've always hated is don't look up this weird thing, because then people are gonna look it up. No one is going to look up the thing that you just mentioned without it being prompted to them. So like, I don't know why you're saying that. That's think about it, man. If you actually don't want people to check it, ask yourself, is someone going to be compelled to look this thing up? Don't worry, I'm not mad at you or anything. It's just like, just be careful. Huh. Oh, holy crap, Lois. Don't look up Ivy Comb. Alright. Oh my god, Yikes, I'm a little scared right now. Why didn't he die? Because he's already dead. He died 10 years ago. I knew full well he wouldn't die if we shot him. Then why did you go through the trouble of shooting him at all? Time's almost up. That's enough chit-chat. But now the situation has changed slightly. These last split seconds are our chance. Yes, I figured. Okay, so chat, I figured that the bullet was gonna have a core and we could switch it. I'm not exactly sure how. I with what I can switch it with, but I figured the bullet was gonna have a core. So yeah, we'll see. Okay. Some of you guys are like, what? What do you mean? Would you look at that? The bullet is hanging in midair between the gun and the inspector's forehead. Now's our chance. I'm hearing the bullet right now. Let's swap this thing with the little thing with something else. What? It's our only hope. There's got to be something here with the same shape and direction as the bullet. You can't just you can't just change random things, guys. That's not how it works. They have to be the same shape.
Oh. Well, I found an answer.
Yep, that killed him even worse.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to get the knit hat over there.
As you may imagine, getting hit with a hard hat at the same velocity as a bullet
Yeah.
feel very
No,
good.
I figured. I was just like, what would have happened? Sorry, but that was really fucking funny.
No, I really love that. That's like this is one of the few puzzles I think that like actually has like a like bad end in that kind of sense. There's a couple others, like in the car.
Yeah. You can make it worse. Yeah.
Yeah, you like there are others where like they have like bad ends like that, but this one is my favorite because they.
Hey Aries, I'm just doing my due diligence as a child of Jesus Christ.
Don't even.
End question.
Don't start with that.
I'm kidding. I'm G-sus. See, I have like a good idea of what I need to do here, but the main problem is that like I'm trying to wait. So switching conserves energy of the object. Yes, correct. You are literally every property of the item except the item itself is maintained. So if something's moving, it'll keep moving when you switch it. If something is still, it'll stay still. Like you're literally changing the two things places instantaneously. I mean, I already knew that because we knew about Mino. Fuck.
Yep.
What if we could swap the guy with the bullet? That's I literally just said that's not how it works. Oh fuck, dude. See, the thing is, guys, we have this right here. We have the knit hat. Yeah, what's the head?
Go back to the tool. Shit. Fuck. Never mind. You missed your chance.
Okay, but what were you gonna say? So
You need to knock the hard hat off. You need to have that on the floor.
I was thinking about that. I wasn't sure. We'll give it a shot.
That is all I will tell you, but you need to have the hard hat off the hook.
All right.
Ooh, that got to her tweet promoted bad vibes.
No, that also doesn't work, Avari, because the thing is that it has to be oriented the same way. The shape has to be identical and oriented the same way for it to be valid.
Yes.
All right.
Quite literally, the shape has to be completely exact. It's very finicky that way.
All right, Hot Diggity. You have a good night, man. Thank you for coming by the stream. I'll see ya in the next stream. Ding 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 ding. What was that? What was what?
What? Huh? Oh, bad Sissel.
Bad Sissel? What's
Sissel?
bad evil Sissel?
Jeff
Watch
the
this, how phone won't
killer.
work. Cool, right? No good. Can't use the phone lines in the past world. Changed. What do you mean you only forced to? Oh, you have to. You're being forced like unintentionally because of I don't.
You fucked it. Like, you don't
Yeah.
can't win. I know what you have to do.
Wait a
I literally know
second.
exactly what you have to do, but I'm not obviously gonna tell you unless you ask.
Yeah.
Was that a bees?
Yo, Ivy-kun, good luck.
Also, I will say I don't consider it nearly as much backseating, but like let Viva solve the puzzles. Ideas are cool, but just let Viva do it.
Uh-huh.
Can I steal the backseat? I hate standing up.
So, Sissel, could you explain something to me?
This is the.
Exactly how did the man in white die?
He got shot with the gun.
Gun, huh? I've always wondered about those things. How come people die when they hear that loud bang?
Huh? Oh, why do they? I don't remember. Oh, brother. I hope I never lose my memory. Mr. Whitecoat here died because he got shot with a bullet.
Alright.
A little lump of metal. It proves fatal when it gets lodged in his head.
Aha! I get it! It's like a little tiny minnow, right?
Yeah, something like that, I guess. Different shape, though. I'm sorry, Missile is the best written dog character of all time. Easily. Like,
In that case, I ought to be able to use my powers on him to save the man in white.
hey, good news, eh, Whitecoat? Can't anybody here just call me Cabanella? Okay, so hold on just a moment here. I gotta fucking figure out what the fuck.
Again, guys, chill. Let Viva solve the puzzle. I'm sure the ideas are generally appreciated with like other games, but since this is a puzzle game, I feel like it kind of defeats the purpose to have chat like throwing stuff out.
Yeah.
If you want a hint at any other point, let me know.
Well, so I want to be able to get the knit hat down.
Do you want like a really vague hint?
Yeah.
Remember that you have two characters in this, and they do not have to be exactly right next to each other all the time.
Yeah.
You can have someone in reserve, quote unquote, essentially.
That is very important for this one. I don't know if it exactly solves the issue you're having right now, but you need to really, really keep in mind Missile and Sissel's different abilities, and how they move.
Yeah.
This one takes a lot of careful consideration. Because Missile can only swap things, right? Which means that Sissel is the one that has to manipulate objects to make opportunities for Missile.
Yeah.
So keep that in mind.
I'm gonna try something. Wait a second. Just noticed something that I didn't think about before.
Yeah, there you go. Now you're getting it.
For the record, this this wasn't even from what you said. This was literally just it clicked.
No,
but
well that's the thing. I didn't want to just give you the answer to this one. I didn't. I wanted to just remind you, hey, Sissel and Missile move independently of one another. Therein, Sissel can go over, get him the hat,
dude.
and Missile can then use it.
It hadn't occurred to me the idea of using the fucking step ladder afterwards. Like, that's the thing, is that this game is tricky and really good at what it does.
Yeah.
All right. Right here, boys. All right.
Thankfully, no matter what Cabanela is hit with, he dies really zestily. So bad Sissel is none the wiser.
Okay. I don't think you noticed. Looks like you pulled off another magic disappearing act. And now I say again, I love knit hats. So warm and most of all, soft.
Did I do alright?
You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life.
And I'll keep doing it too. Over and over.
What I saw in just these 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for. All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor? So you two are working together? That's about the size of it, yeah. Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us. We could make it if we try. Sorry, if this is canon, they're gay.
What, Cabanela and the professor?
Yes.
That's fair. I think Cabanela and Joud have something going on, but...
Cabanela's... one man is not enough to sate Cabanela.
No, it's very much that they're all holding hands.
I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all.
Okay, let's hurry back! Back to our time! We have to rescue Miss Camilla!
You're right, Missile. And there's a certain guy I have to follow, too.
Currently, Red League, the only people dead are Sissel and Missile. They just saved the lives of Cabanela and the Professor. They are able to be talked to regardless of if they are alive or dead if you have saved them while their soul was conscious. That's the long and short of it, basically.
After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanela, the man in red left, and now a new story is about to unfold in a new present. How are you feeling, you? This is Cabanela's voice. How are you feeling, you old crazy character? Hey there, Prof. We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I've got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me. Yeah, right. Like I'm going to believe that. So what? The guy in red is gone, eh? Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray the boys come through for us. Turns out Cabanella's the main villain, actually, guys.
He's dying!
Damn it. You picked a bad time not to listen to me, body of mine.
We are approaching critical mass.
If I knew things were going to end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. I might be able to erase deaths, but it's true I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yeah, sorry, I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. He was right there within my grasp. All our plans are resting on tonight, and then this had to happen. I guess he's thinking about his spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Say, you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cry. You like Mr. Ghost?
I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah, no worries. That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame. But what about when he said this? I was murdered by all of you! Detective Jowd, who forced me into a corner, Lynn, the girl who is playing in the park, and finally you, Inspector Cabanella. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. Yeah. The Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made two very stupid mistakes. Should we wait for Six to get back for this one, guys, and have him read it? Because I feel like he should read, because he's playing like regular Sissel or evil Sissel. All right, Sick. Yeah, here you go. You read evil Sissel.
I was eating chippy slice. Detective, I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it.
Fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell.
But
I'd just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see. They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress
Is that
them.
a bees?
It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking a statement. But I was too green. I pushed him too hard. I drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. And then I made another mistake on top of that.
the bigger, worse mistake.
Cabanella, got a minute? The chief wants to see you about your report.
Got it, I'll be right there. You stay right here and be a good boy now. And that's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun. How could you? He used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. Do I have to say it like that? That's how it's written, Jurassic Josh.
It's because Cabanella is zesty with it. He's fruity. Leave him alone.
We first found out about the Manipulator's existence through a certain overseas communication. Overseas communication? For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communication networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted them to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time, and in order to prove these powers of his, he gave them 2 predictions. He foresaw 2 completely preposterous, impossible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast, and the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Those 2 inmates at the special prison, eh? We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. And then finally, we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and stalked it out. That restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen on Dead End Drive.
The Chicken Kitchen on Dead End.
This is one of my favorite echolalias. What's up, Mr. Froggy? How you doing? The Manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight on a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal. Submarine? But we haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface.
Back in sauce.
Yo, Robo Scully, thank you for the 1903 show. Let's go. Woohoo. It's terrifying to think what would happen if his powers were to fall into their hands. Right, highly unlikely they'd use him for peaceful purposes. And now they have that little girl as a hostage. Camila. We have to stop him before he leaves the country. This spotless record of yours. Also, Roboskull, I think the 19-month resub and the 1 year in a row with Twitch Prime. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Genuinely. And also, CoGamer77. Thank you for the follow. What?
I can't send it to you.
You can't?
I cannot.
Is it Ghost Trick lore?
Yeah.
Damn it. Fuck. Save it for later so that I can see it. Okay,
I
good.
have it. Like it's just like I'm just looking through my images right now.
Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. And your life, eh? After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the Special Investigation Unit. Intelligence. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the Manipulator case. The Manipulator case? That's why you cared about your record so much? Of course! Why else, baby?
Fanart of Sissel dying in a glue trap.
What?
Fanart of Sissel dying in a glue trap.
No, I was just dude!
Also, I was told to send you this one again. Fanart of Sissel dying in a glue trap.
These are both so good.
I love the haircut.
Toxic radiation. Toxic radiation. Toxic radiation. Toxic radiation. Okay. I just never could believe it, man. Jowd shooting Alma. I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story, some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder, everything in my power. And then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years, though. The Manipulator. He's going to prove that Joud is innocent. What incredible determination. Wait a second. Determination?
Whoa.
Dun, dun, dun. There's one thing I just don't understand. Dun, 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 dun. If you were so determined to help Detective Joud, why didn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself asked to be executed, you know. As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister, too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. So that's it, eh? But there's one little unfortunate result of all this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions. What's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around. Give it time. But there are more important things to do with our time tonight.
This stream will probably go late, by the way.
Yeah, which I'm fine with.
Okay. As long as you're cool with it. Because I will stay up. Well,
I was gonna say, it's the weekend, too.
Yeah, if you do not get to the finale tonight, I will, I don't know, do a backflip and seriously injure myself because I can't do a backflip.
The bottom line for me is, you know, it's okay to have a late day once in a while, as long as it's not every day. You know what I mean? And hey, if anything, it means that we get some more time together and share it with the viewers.
Yeah.
Okay? Gay-ass, yeah? You want to make out?
I can't say what I really want to say. I'm not allowed.
Well, DM me then. I know what you want to say, but you don't actually have to DM me because I know exactly what the word you're gonna use. Yeah. Thank you. Yes, thank you. I love you, dear. All right. Anyway, damn, that's gay. Wow. Wow. Yippee. Anyway, Superintendent Chalmers. Do you mind if I talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. I used to be part of the police. The police, huh?
I would say yes, Nico, but we need to not have any interruptions or detours, or at least as minimal as possible, so that we can actually finish Ghost Trick tonight.
Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner, I investigated victims' cause of death. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead. But I never filed an autopsy report. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. I bet that's what I'd been chasing all night. Could you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity, too. That's the only way I can describe it, too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead, all right, no question about that, but there wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch, but I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. See, I was actually going to bring this up earlier. I was like, he keeps getting shot, but he's like, he doesn't look like it. I was completely bewildered, but when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. You couldn't? What do you mean? The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. And that's how it went. No scarring or blood either.
Interesting.
And I never had the chance to solve the mystery. That's because the corpse up and vanished on us. The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. But there was one way the corpse could have disappeared. What's that?
Yes, I did like the other video that you sent me. Bye! Leaving now. Farewell.
It got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own. What? He was dead, but he wasn't dead. We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him. And he didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove. The corpse left behind some data from some testing I did. I got some readings for some kind of radiation coming off that body. Radiation? I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown. Wait a minute. Could it be...
Dude,
that's
dude,
right.
toxic radiation!
It was coming from the meteorite fragment.
Oh, I love that picture so much. Toxic radiation.
Toxic radiation! Toxic radiation! Toxic radiation. I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. And just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. And did you guys remember how I said it was the same type of of like weird shit I saw coming off of Sissel's body? Remember? You guys remember this? I do.
Yay, baby, it's all coming together.
It was the exact same pattern of radiation as that of the corpse. Toxic radiation! At the time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the Manipulator case, thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here. Oh, stop now, Professor. Do you want to see me blush? It was about a year ago, I'd say. This man in white came dancing into my research lab here. Hello, Xander the Master. How you doing, dude? I heard there was an oddball here who's researching Temsic. Is that you, maybe? Oddball. I was investigating the Manipulator case then, and then I heard there was a man who'd quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this Manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet, but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the Manipulator say this. The source of my power.
It's my voice!
Sorry.
It's mine! It's mine!
Okay, read it.
The source of my power is not of this world.
And that's when I put two and two together, baby. The Manipulator case and Temsic were somehow connected. Which also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother. He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camila.
It's all coming together, baby.
That contraption in the basement here. You built that to try and help Detective Jowd? That's right. That's right, Cresta Keith. How you doing? Jowd and I worked together back when I was with the Force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device, but there was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce, no matter how hard I tried. Mila told Jowd it did something it shouldn't have, made an impossible move. I added that part to the device I recreated. I put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate. Otherwise, the gun wouldn't fire. So that must mean somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed.
Oh, hi, Lynn! Inspector Cabanella!
Hey, baby. Aw,
He looks so sad. He looks kind of like a Muppet.
Sorry about that phone call. I must have sounded like a real villain. I hated to spoil your image of me, of that cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image she had of him? This man is zestier than a lemon tart. Agreed. Agreed.
Inspector Cabanella, I'm sorry. I just heard. You were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jowd.
This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved.
So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it?
Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw him in the slammer. Yikes, dude. Yikes, man. Tonight. I really thought we finally had him. But my body gave out on me right at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke. But a joke is a joke. You might as well laugh. Jowd!
The minister called off the execution order. And while he was at it, he let Detective Jowd go free until tomorrow morning, too.
That's a pretty extreme while there.
Are you ready for things to go fucking crazy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry I
This
took
is
so
the
long to
turning
get
point.
here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again. You've always been like that. You make everybody else run around, and then you swoop in at the last second. Jowd. Oh. 5 years ago, you left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. I promised to give it back to you one day.
Yes, he's back, baby! Yeah! Yes, Jowd!
God, Detective Jowd is hot. Anyway.
I've been waiting so long, Detective Jowd. Waiting for this day to come.
Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend.
Remember when Cabanella gave him this?
This present you gave me is just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it.
Cecil, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me?
Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work.
They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow. You'll see. Could you wait here until we do, please?
Okay, fine. I'm counting on you.
It's true self you're looking for. I bet you'll find it soon. Alright, I'm leaving, Inspector Cabanella.
It's almost done. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now, I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness, but it's almost dawn.
Obtained a new
Lingering
song,
death.
Ghost Trick. New
Oh,
song, Ghost
oh,
Trick.
It's the guy from Ghost Trick. It's the guy from Ghost Trick. Dude,
It's the
chat,
guy from Ghost
chat,
Trick.
chat, chat, chat. It's the guy from Ghost Trick.
It's the guy from Ghost Trick.
I saw him at the chicken kitchen and then I drive.
No, you didn't. He never went there.
Not yet.
The guy from Ghost Trick.
The guy from Ghost Trick? Put Sissel in the microwave.
The guy from Ghost Trick.
Lynn kept her promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. The guy from Ghost Trick. Hello. Sissel, are you listening? Sissel, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you. Well, you'd better get going. This long night is drawing to an end. Yeah, looks like it. Thank you for all your help tonight. I'm the one who should be thanking you.
I love the professor, also a Chad.
At the other end of the phone line, I'm finally gonna find all my answers. I'd better go.
Dude, when the ghost is trick.
A single telephone line connects me and the other Sissel, but that single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensure the fates of many people.
Ensnare the fates.
And
of many people.
I mean, I can't read. I did my best. Anyway, and I just reached the center of the web.
Submarine!
Welcome to the Yanoa. Detective Jowd.
I think this is me, but I forgot.
My detective sense must have gotten rusty. Yeah, this guy's you. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark.
Oh, I can do that. This isn't what I meant. There is a man in the chair.
Oh,
That's
that guy.
because-
Oh, that's right, yeah.
That's because I switched the power to my mask off, Detective Jowd.
I used your phone. I hope you don't mind.
It might be him. I'm not sure. Yeah, oh boy.
Egad, never thought you'd track us here, especially seeing as you're a death row inmate. And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation, a submarine, eh? But how did you find us, my man? Not even the police know whether Yanoa was going to surface. Confound it. We detectives have a little saying. If there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. We all live in a yellow submarine. By the way, to all the people in YouTube chat, I just want to say, I'm glad that you guys like my my stuff. Genuinely, I know that I'm more focused on Twitch chat in the game, but like, a big part of that is that just Twitch chat has a lot more people in it. So if you guys want guaranteed interaction with the stream, best way to do that is to go to the Twitch chat. As a matter of fact, it's just what makes the most sense, you know. So go do that.
Yeah, I to make something like really clear to YouTube viewers, there are 14 of you in YouTube chat. There are.
It's been between 80 and 100.
80 between 80 to 100 in the Twitch chat.
And this has been one of the quieter streams this week. Normally we actually have like 130. So
Yeah.
The Twitch chat is the much bigger chat. That
To be
said,
fair,
I do check the
finale.
YouTube chat.
To be fair, this is a finale of a very good video game that people should check out, so I understand why we're also getting less viewers for this one.
I'm just having a bit of my
To be
shame
fair,
in.
I will also say that one of the main reasons that YouTube gets so much less love is that the UI and the intuitiveness of it fucking sucks.
Yeah. Don't worry,
Like,
YouTube
I'm
chat.
sorry,
UIs are
you-
still valuable, but Twitch chat is easier to read.
I do try to check YouTube chat, I will say. But for a while it was kind of just spammy stuff and like no one really like doing a lot. So I kind of just I literally kind of just didn't.
Cabanella has given me some pretty weird presents in the past, but they always prove useful. This one was a radio receiver, made to look like a pocket watch. Yes, Inspector Cabanella. I hear it's an excellent investigator. By the way, where is that man in red? I know he's on the submarine somewhere. Ah, Sissel, you mean?
Oh! Jump scare!
You can relax, that's nothing but his shell. His shell, eh? His spirit isn't here right now, most likely right about now. He's controlling your daughter. Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. If you need a hostage, take me, just please let her go.
Yeah, Savari, this is the finale.
Bah. There's something our nation needs. Sissel has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters, however it would appear. Sissel has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip right here. Bargaining chip? Our nation has already researched it. This product that Sissel has to offer. The source of his powers.
Lynn and Sissel are not siblings. I don't know where you got that from. Camilla, the small girl with purple hair, is Joud's daughter.
What? What in the world was that? The Temsig fragment. It gives spirits special powers. And now our deal with Sissel is concluded. As far as we're concerned, what are you talking about? Tisk tisk, what a mistake to make. Right at the most critical moment. Now then, Detective Joud. Farewell.
Joud! Where is he going?
What in the world? The whole room just vanished. Detective Joud? Where did he go? Hey, what's up, Alias?
Hi, Alias Raiders.
Hi, Alias Raiders. Hi, everybody. We're playing Ghost Trick right now. We're in the finale chapters of Ghost Trick.
If you do not want to be spoiled on Ghost Trick, please leave the chat right now.
That said, we are still gonna be reading chat, but we're gonna be reading chat slightly less as we're playing the Ghost Trick. But you say, as long as you don't want spoilers from the game, but hope you'll have a oh, thank you, Ando. Well, I'll see you on Sunday. What now? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn and the little lady should be here somewhere. I smell danger. I'd better find them and fast.
Oh, who's that? Who is that?
So you're here, huh?
It's a pistol!
I love this little dog. You're so excited to geek about this when you finish it. Yeah, Mara? Oh, wait, Mara, did you raid Alias and then Alias raid me? What happened? Or did you raid someone else? I imagine you probably raided someone else. But, hi, Mara, what's up? Oh, okay, so that is what happened. It's like, well, hi, everybody. Awesome. Okay, cool. Anyway, we keep playing now. Okay? And Mara, I hope you stick around because I'd love to see your commentary in chat as we keep doing this.
Oh yeah, because Mara, you probably know exactly where we are in the game, so you know shit's gonna get crazy.
Yeah, I think even I remember who you are by now. What do you suppose that shock was a minute ago?
I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog.
What? With my loss of memory, I can't say I'm much better.
Anyway,
Yes, Mara, thank you.
let's hurry up and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla.
Do you think that trusty nose of yours can sniff them out?
I'm sorry to say, I don't think he can.
Why did I even bother to ask? But you do have the power to swap objects. So let's go find that lady detective and the little lady together.
You got it.
Patel, the phone is ringing.
The phone.
The phone
is ringing.
The phone is ringing.
I hate that you also had the exact same, like, fuck.
I love you. my little man, I love you. You gotta read.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
No, you're good, you're good.
Chat.
It's Miss Camilla. I just know it. My trusty nose is practically screaming it at me.
I think you'd call that more of a hunch. Anyway, let's get to that phone before it stops ringing.
You bet.
I can't swap these objects with Sissel in it, right? Yeah.
No. Because they do the talk thing.
Okay. Oh. Mitchell.
Oh, sorry.
This one,
Oh,
look.
good.
That black hello. It came off the hook.
The black hello.
That's when yeah, because when you pick it up, you say hello, so he's a dog.
So he thinks that it is a hello. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I better answer it fast. It's fucked up how accurately they've managed to, like...
This is a dog character, for sure.
Yeah.
Hello? Is anybody there?
It's her, the little lady. It's Sissel. Where are you?
Somebody please answer.
I guess she can't hear my voice.
You too, huh? Oh, good. I thought she was ignoring me.
Somebody help me. Lynn is...
She said Lynn.
Miss Lynn!
We'd better hurry.
Let's go, Sissel.
No, I think you should just stay there.
No, just stay here. Don't help.
Yeah, there's no reason for you to go there. It's no use. Nobody's answering.
It's Lynn.
Miss Camilla!
Yeah, she can't seem to catch a break. It looks like another tragedy has happened. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady.
Sissy, I knew you'd come. Miss Camilla! Miss Camilla! And Missile too. I'm so glad to see you're all right. Well, I wouldn't say I'm all right exactly. Hey, wait a minute. Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. What? My voice?
That's right. Camilla has a core now, so that means she did hear Missile's voice before when he saved her that time.
So that was you, wasn't it, Missile? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you. Miss Camilla. I'm so glad I was born your little doggy.
Hey, Missile, could you stay here and watch over your mistress for a while?
Huh? Why don't you need my
Was
powers?
that a bees?
I'll see what I can do on my own for a little while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her.
Okay, I'll do it. Thank you, Missile.
This is so sweet.
I know, the line of like, Miss Camilla, I'm so glad I was born your little doggy always gets me. I like started to tear up a little bit. He's the goodest boy in the whole world.
Oh, Sissel, you're here.
Lynn, what in the world happened here?
I don't know.
Huh?
Hi, Silver.
I just sort of blacked out I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead.
I have the explanation. You know what it is?
What?
Tempsic radiation! Tempsic radiation! Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know in that case.
And where's Detective Jowd? Is he alright?
I don't know.
Huh?
The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden.
Now it's all making even less sense than before. After we left the Super's office, we followed after the man in red. We tracked him with that radio transmitter Inspector Cabanella fired into him with the bullet. The man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. Detective Jowd and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat. And then we sneaked onto the submarine with him when it surfaced. Before long, the submarine dove back down again.
Hi,
Detective Jowd and I
Clover.
decided to split up. Hi, Clover. He would take care of the telephone line, and I would look for Camilla. I found Camilla hiding here in the engine room. She had escaped and run away here.
Wow, that's quite an adventure. What happened next?
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the packing peanut. I don't know.
Huh?
There was a flash of white all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead.
Oh boy. It sounds like it'd be quicker to see for myself. Yeah.
Camilla, are you okay?
I actually don't know if she brought me this packing peanut or if it just like has been there.
Whoa, what the fuck? Oh shit.
Hello, Lynn. Or is it Detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met. Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago? Oh well, I see there's no need to introduce myself. Give Camilla back! She has nothing to do with any of this! I'm afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance. The phone is ringing.
The phone is ringing.
It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed. Revenge plan? It didn't happen tonight, did it?
What didn't happen tonight?
His execution.
Whoa! My question was answered. Dude. This is just like Fortnite. It's just like Fortnite. Anyway.
Well, knowing him, I half expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this, waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it be just what he wanted? To be executed by his own daughter? I heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you. But revenge? Nobody could possibly know. But I've... What in the world? An explosion? Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had?
I've been had.
Look out!
Revenge, huh? That's a feeling I just can't understand.
Of course not. You're not him.
She's right. I'm not him, am I?
He was going to shoot Detective Jowd as Camilla when he came to rescue her. It's just too horrible.
Anyway, let's bring you back to life. Again.
You didn't have to add the again part. Also, I feel like it's worth noting that it doesn't matter if Camilla's arm and chest are broken. The manipulator can still, you know, do stuff with that. As we saw with Cabanella, who had, like, at least, like, 5, like, broken bones.
The cause of death this time
Was that mysterious explosion? Sorry, I didn't recognize Lynn for a second.
No, you're all good. You're pretty up for a dead woman.
You know how detectives love a good mystery. It's like a shot of vitamins. And what do you mean, for a dead woman?
Anyway, I guess we should look for a way to stop that explosion.
Alright, let's do this thing. Finding clues is like a dose of minerals to a detective.
I'm afraid, with my memory loss, I have no idea what vitamins or minerals are.
I don't know what vitamins and minerals are.
Phone is ringing.
What are you talking about? The receiver has to be off the hook first, silly.
Oh, that's right.
Well, don't look at me. I can't do it. I don't have any hands or feet right now.
Get dunked on, idiot. Imagine not having working limbs. Somebody, please answer the phone.
If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Wow, that worked.
Hey, we somehow managed to knock down the receiver.
Somehow managed. Who's to say that's not how I planned it? For the record, that was completely accidental.
Come on, hurry. Now's your chance to get on the phone. Might be Detective Jowd.
She's right. I'd better check it out.
Hello? Anybody there? If anybody's still there, get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up. Why don't you answer? Anyway, come if you're coming. We're leaving.
I can always just do it again. I'm just gonna go there and see what happens. I just want to see what this area is.
So it must be true what they say. That there are restless ghosts on board. That does it. I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mom.
Welcome back, Nico.
Who is he calling restless ghosts?
Well, it's true neither of us... it's true neither of us is really resting in peace.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, no worries. Can't believe Cecil died in the glue trap.
Anyway.
All right.
Anyway.
I know. Sorry, I was checking the YouTube chat.
Anyway.
I'm 6 and I bully Mocha all the time for every reason, and I love Mocha in spite of that. And I'm Mocha and I love 6 and I'm gay.
Looks like the sub just lost one of its crew.
I guess that means the fate of the sub has changed slightly. Cecil has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? It would have been extra funny if fucking Jout had just like died there.
Yeah. What's going on there?
I saw this little deal go down once before. In just a moment, the man in red is about to get his Temsic fragment taken away. Oh shit, I don't have my boy.
You can do this without missile.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just... Let's try this one too anyway to be safe. Probably same thing.
I don't get it. What's happening?
They decided to conclude the deal without the other party present. They're just going to go ahead and steal the Temsic fragment.
Huh? That's cheating!
I think we have more important things to think about right now. Where's the Temsic fragment going to go? Oh. Ah, the Temsic fragment. You're mine at last. Hey,
Hi,
thank you,
Ruby
Ruby Lark. I'm glad that you like my little guy.
Look at all the little guys crammed in there.
I know. I was just thinking about it. It's really fucking funny. Oh wait. I'm like my model, my little bee man, my little dude, my little guy, my little amigo. Down rocket. The objective has been achieved. Now we detach the control room as planned.
Yes, sir. Farewell, sir.
Cecil, what just happened? The whole room just disappeared, with Detective Jout in it.
Don't worry, Lynn. I bet Detective Joud can take care of himself. The main thing right now was rescuing you and the little lady.
I can't believe this is happening.
Now then, I'd better hurry along before Sissel discovers that he's lost and comes after me. Do you know what will be his coffin? Among Us. May it lie buried here in the deep sea forever. Farewell, Sissel.
Bye.
And then this is gonna open up. Yep. See?
Whee! Aha! So that's the cause of that giant explosion.
Huh? What is?
Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten. The torpedo. It's like, well, you've heard of a missile before, haven't you?
Yeah, sure. But a different missile comes more readily to mind.
It looks like he plans to sink the submarine with that thing. This is not good. We have to do something before that torpedo is fired.
There's no time. It's gonna launch.
Don't worry, we can still find a way to stop it.
What? How?
Even if the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something we can do. I hope.
Why was the I hope at the end of the strongest part of that sentence?
Okay, here goes. Rat, an unforeseen circumstance yet again.
They're everywhere, man. They're everywhere. I came along for the ride without giving it too much thought, but was this really the best move?
I think so. We just have to keep it from going off, right? I'm sure this poor little rat will thank us, too.
How in the world did it get in here? That's what I was thinking, Sissel. Like, what the f-
I think these outside parts are supposed to be weights of some sort.
The spinning black things, right?
Apparently, their spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance.
And the reason for that is because of centrifugal force. Because of the fact that centrifugal force, when you have something that is rotating, it likes to keep its orientation the same.
They must be pretty heavy.
I wonder if we can use these weights to our advantage somehow. So yes, you have your gyroscopes so that they stabilize it.
Do you know how a torpedo works?
No, I can't say I do. Wow, detectives sure know a lot.
I saw it explained once in a book. On impact, the fuse in the tip is depressed. That in turn sets off the detonator.
The detonator, huh? That must be that red button. So how do we stop it?
We didn't explain anything about that in the book.
Wow, detectives sure know a lot, or not.
This is probably the detonator. Hey, don't press it. The torpedo will explode.
Uh-oh. Better be careful.
But, you know, there should be a safety device around here somewhere.
Safety device, huh? That sounds promising.
We have to put the safety on before this thing blows up. This looks like just the thing. If I clamp this thing on the fuse, it should keep it from moving.
So what does that mean exactly?
It means we might be able to stop the torpedo from exploding with this.
And I have to admit, I don't understand all the details, but I do want to give it a try.
But before we can do that...
It looks like we have to get something out of the way first, huh? Yeah, and then he's gonna... Yep, I figured it out.
Yeah. I don't know where he's going.
Great, we've dumped the little creature off.
Wow, those weights were heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo over. Now for that safety device.
Right. I mean, all things considered, I don't think this puzzle is super difficult, but I could imagine it like fucking people up just because of how simple it is.
If they don't know how this, like, these kinds of things work, it's a little bit harder, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm very autistic and gyroscopes are within my special interest range, so I was just like, well,
Yeah.
if we stop them, it'll make the thing fucking turn over.
Yeah.
There, we clamped the safety device on.
We did it! That should keep this torpedo from exploding. But there's just one problem.
Problem? What's that?
The torpedo is still going to impact. We can't do anything about that.
Uh-oh.
Well... Oh, what was that noise?
Looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine.
But it looks like the submarine is still okay. This changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. Sissel, we did it!
How did the rat get in it? In the torpedo in the first place?
What's the matter? You still look unhappy.
We stopped the torpedo from blowing up. Huh?
It's not my line.
Yeah, but we still opened up a gaping hole in the submarine.
You're right. I guess...
I guess that's just what missiles do. They're unstoppable.
Huh? Am I hearing things? Anyway, I guess we'd better get back to the present as quickly as we can.
Right, I'm worried about Camilla.
We managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. It's rewind time. Uh-oh. Water is seeping in through the hole where the torpedo hit. I've got to get them out of here. I'd better go meet up with Lynn. Each of the 3 machines is equipped with a fan. Now that I take a closer look, it appears there are 2 sizes of fans. Awesome. The lights went out, but this machine apparently still works. Unfortunately, I guess it won't run for very long. Maybe I can use its movement to help me create a path.
Lynn? Camilla, you're awake! How do you feel? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I pointed that gun at you. Don't worry about that. That wasn't you.
Miss Camilla!
Oh, Missile, you're here.
Oh, poor Miss Camilla.
Miss Lynn, what should we do? We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Sizzle should be along any second.
I knew Sissy would come.
And Missy is here.
And Missy is here too.
I'm so happy everybody's going to be with me now.
I like how we're like a lot of these dialogue scenes are alternating between I have to read everything and you have to read everything.
Yeah. Camilla!
Miss Camilla!
I'll get you out of here. Sorry, I was checking YouTube chat again. If it's the last thing I do.
Oh, I think I'm going to cry.
Or whimper, as the case may be. I'd better send a signal to Lynn that I'm here, before it's too late.
Was that a bees?
Oh, look at that flashlight. It's Sissel. He's here. Up you go.
Go. You gotta get on the back. Woohoo, we go. Woohoo.
I'm glad you're here, Sissel.
Sorry for the wait. It looks like this room is gonna fill up with water fast. We better get out that door as quickly as we can.
Oh, we won't be getting out that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure is too great already. I can't open it.
What? What does water pressure mean?
Think of it as the force of the water holding the door closed.
See, I just want to say, she says this, that's literally what water pressure is. Like,
Yeah.
like, okay.
The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here.
So the only way out of here is up, huh?
Exactly.
Okay, got it. Let's look for a path that goes up. Hey, look at that ladder.
I wonder if we can get it down somehow.
At a moment. Good idea. Let's try it.
Oh, and by the way,
Yes.
I can't swim. Neither can Camilla.
Don't you have any good news for me?
Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please?
Can I just say, I didn't realize that Lynn and Camila were Spartans from Halo. And really hard to kill. But oh, one second, I'm gonna have a bite of my my salmon.
Finn has not shown up and said anything outrageous, Jack.
Nope, it's just been me actually. I think the entire stream.
Yeah.
There's a door here too. It's stuck or something. I can't open it. I'll leave it to your superhuman strength, detective.
I think you're overthinking this one.
Hey, I'm just trying things out, okay? I'm just trying things out.
I know. You did it, Sissel. Thanks.
Sissel, there's no need to feel down, I said, Sissel. Get yourself off the ground, I said, Sissel. 'Cause you're in a new town, there's no need to be unhappy. Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Wow, good save, Lynn. Holy shit.
Fuck, oh my god. What was that?
It looks like water seeping in isn't the only thing we have to worry about.
Huh? Sissel, the flashlight doesn't work anymore.
Hey, don't get mad at me.
Maybe the contacts are bad or something. Hey, I know. You can fix it with your powers.
Okay, now that's just taking things too far.
You definitely can do that.
Oh, hey, great. Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something?
That's a cruel question, considering the circumstances. Now, all we have to do...
Let's get to that door, and we're safe.
Uh-oh. Terrible news, everyone. Ouchie.
Big ouch. What happened now?
It looks like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs.
I can't believe we're still okay after that fall. Either we're really lucky or we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet.
Come on now. As if the latter could be true.
What now? The water sure is rising fast.
Come on. You'll just have to go up to the top. Let's see how I can help with my ghost tricks. Well, well. I think I see a familiar flame over there.
Gentle, there you are! How's it going?
How is it going? I'd say it's going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous the situation is, don't you?
Of course, after all. Just ask anybody who knows me how much I hate taking a bath.
Maybe he's been in danger of drowning him before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies?
Of course!
Can I go anywhere else? Nope. I don't think that swapping these is gonna do me any good. Yeah.
Yeah, they're both medium fans.
These
I would
pipes
not
are
fuck
full-
with these yet. No.
Okay. I'll swap them back then. I can't grab any of
don't
these.
do not touch the stuff up here.
Okay.
I'm just gonna tell you now, just don't touch stuff up here right now. Well,
Okay.
you can move that back. I'm sorry, I'm trying not to backseat game, but this part kind of sucks, so I want to make sure that you don't, like, totally fuck anything up.
Oh, accidental smart.
Yeah, you did that perfectly. That's also why I started panicking when you put the little fan back, because I didn't want you to get, like, the wrong idea about it, like, from what I said.
No, I was gonna put it back anyway. I wanted to see what would happen if I put the fans in, like, an ascending order. This was literally just
Staircase.
like, look. The staircase.
happened.
There, how about that?
Wow, this is great. You made a staircase for me.
You'd better hurry. I don't think that water is gonna wait for you.
This would hurt me so bad.
Yeah, me too. Knee problems.
Yep.
How nice of the water to wait until Lynn progressed to the next area.
Exactly. Ouch. Now the steam is getting in the way. It's too hot to get through.
What?
There's no way to go around either. Think you can do something?
Of course we can!
We have to. And you know how we can do it, right? With the power of tempting radiation! Tempting radiation! Okay, no. Done with the bit. No more, better bit. We have to.
New bit!
I not like.
Okay, now you can fuck with these.
Yeah. Hmm.
You can get Cecil up there.
Yeah. Oh, I know what I need to do. I'm just done my thing.
You're wasting time!
Oh, I wish I could drink it all up for you!
No, Missile, it's too salty!
I think the more relevant point is that he's dead, so he can't drink it.
Whatever, just do something about this scene. I'm sorry, I was reading YouTube chat!
Well,
Give
thank
it to
you.
me, Miss Lynn!
Thanks, Missile.
Yeah, I'm stupid. I'm just gonna. Why did it? Hey, well.
Look at this! If I swap the pipes...
It changes how the steam comes out, huh? See, you know what's funny? I was literally just thinking this. Like,
Oh, I get it. Because the cracks in each pipe are different, right?
so each pipe sprays out the steam in a different way, eh? I bet that will come in handy.
It isn't just the cracks. Like, I feel like I should mention that. This one's kind of really stupid, in my opinion. There's like only so much you can intuit from them. It's kind of it kind of sucks. This one I don't like so much.
Hmm.
Oh no, the water is getting really close now.
Not that I can see all that well with all this steam here.
Missile will switch the pipes around so you can get across.
That's right! Don't give up, Miss Lynn!
My back is really starting to hurt.
The fuck?
Yeah, like I said, the cracks don't inherently intuit anything. Like
No, I know. I'm looking at the steam patterns themselves. I'm just not understanding.
the steam patterns change based on where the pipes are.
Really?
Like they don't. Yes, it's very stupid. This
That is
portion of this
stupid.
puzzle like sucks ass. Like it's bad. At least as far as I'm aware. Like I'm pretty sure they change a little bit based on Like, you're supposed to use the cracks to kind of intuit it, but, like, you're not. It's dumb. This one sucks. Like, it's just not a good puzzle.
You couldn't take a little warm mist?
Hey, that was no warm mist. It was boiling hot steam.
Anyway, it looks like you're the key player for this one, Missile.
But I don't think my powers alone are going to be enough.
You do also have to have Sissel up there. Oh, they just okay. They just checkpointed you, so you're fine. Sissel's up here now.
Oh,
Yay!
okay, that's stupid.
Turn the wheel just to see.
Yeah, I will. Okay. So now, I go back to Sissel. Yeah, we're almost. Hold on. It's hard to be so quiet, chat. This is a very stressful puzzle, actually.
Yeah, and it's dumb. I fucking hate it.
There we
Okay,
go.
there you go. You got it.
There. How does that look?
It looks great. All that horrible steam is cleared out of the way.
Okay, it's not far now. Try to move forward.
Thankfully, you are through the worst part. Like, this is the worst part of this chapter.
Okay, sick.
I fucking hate the pipe puzzle. All my homies hate the pipe puzzle.
No, well, because you kind of have to check. You know what I mean? Like, every time.
Yeah, it's really dumb. Look up there. If I can just make it to that door, we can escape. How in the world am I going to get up there?
Don't yell at me. Won't
If
yell
you
at
wanna
me.
yell, you can yell at me.
Missile.
How can I yell at you when you're so sweet about it?
I think you just did.
Then look for something to pull Miss Lynn up with.
Yeah, something to whisk Miss Lynn up and glide her ever so gently to the top with. Because we just
Hey,
got
are
those
you being
things lying
sarcastic?
around. No, I'm not. Why would I be sarcastic, Lynn? What could I possibly do that's sarcastic?
I'm... Can Sissel harder?
What prompted this?
Ghost trick!
Yeah?
Ghost trick! What if the ghost was trick?
It's
Yeah,
so
I know,
trick.
I know. Oh my fucking...
Looking respectfully.
JJ! Okay. Alright, now this is what I'm talking about. I know, I'm right there with you, JJ.
Okay, raise away.
Looking disrespectfully.
Oh my god, I'm gonna. Oh my god. Oh.
Why? There's something coming up.
Yeah, there is. Sorry, I can't do it. Open it, hurry.
Is that any way to ask for something?
Any knowers in chat? Any knowers in chat?
It's no use. I can't budge it. It must be stuck.
Oh no! I am nowhere. Uh-oh. No! Door's stuck.
This way!
Who is that? Who is that?
What just happened? I can't believe my eyes. Lynn and the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. The submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea, but I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible. I still want to head up to find a single ray of light. Light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness. Wow. Actually good writing. But also, a single ray of light.
Whoa!
Guys, like Ray? Like the lamp? Guys. Ghost Trick is better than sex.
Oh my god, I'm so, I'm so excited. Fuck, holy fuck.
Holy fuck. Duck lamp or duck chair. Holy fuck.
Holy
The appended submarine continues to sink, slowly but surely.
Oh, I got an email.
A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. The bottom of the sea. Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them, but at the very last second, something saved them. Now it looks down at them quietly. My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? I would assume, Sissel. Thistle.
Oh my god.
Oh, look at the little creature.
Gigi! Gigi! Oh no!
Oh my god. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
I see you managed to survive, Detective. Hey, you're... Excuse my appearance, I seem to have lost my body.
Hi, JJ.
Oh, and you there. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you?
You knew about me all along?
Of course. What else would explain all those unnatural things happening? If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? And how come you decided to save us all of a sudden? I thought you wanted to get revenge on us? I don't really know.
Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know.
Is this still you?
Hold on one second.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Casually looks at the camera, I know.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh.
Who in the world are you?
Sissel, look at you. What happened?
I can't hold on to that image of myself any longer.
You can't remember who you are?
That's right. I came all this way tonight, trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit of tonight, I thought I was you, Sissel.
Sissel? My name isn't Sissel. I bet you'll remember.
Oh, Ceiling Lynn, we're really in it now.
Oh, Ceiling Lynn, we're really in it now.
Who you are and who I am too.
What? For the record, I already knew this much because it was alluded to like 10 chapters ago.
Yeah, a little bit.
The man in front of me is not me. I'm even further away from the truth. Or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind. A memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth.
Hold on. If there's text, just give me a second. I gotta do something. I have to do something really quickly.
Is it related to Ghost Trick?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on.
Also, was the email anything interesting, or was it just a generic fucking...
It was something interesting, but it's not, like... It's relevant to you, but I don't need to show it to you. It's fine.
Oh, I understand. Super Dasher, thank you for the follow by, as well as Bow 307.
Oh.
Here, I'll
Okay.
read your lines, Temper.
No, I got it.
Now.
I
Okay.
got it. I just finished. They got us good. It's all over for this submarine. Its engine room is destroyed.
Are they in a
Hole
boat?
hole, and it's
I love
sinking as we
boats so
speak.
much they're so silly.
What?
What are you,
What are you
doing
doing?
here? I thought you had a deal with those people? They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now.
I just want to say I like how the YouTube viewer number has been creeping up over the last 2 hours because more people are like sticking around for the finale. Like, it's really cool. The Temsic fragment.
I don't know. I didn't know they had it all figured out.
You mean they figured out the source of your powers?
Yeah, that meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time.
If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more.
These 10 years, I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research. And I think I've kind of got some of it figured out. The meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers.
Like possessing and manipulating objects.
And in my case, swapping objects.
Exactly. Apparently there are individual differences in the powers we get. And it seems these powers change as time goes by.
They do? Also, I want to point out, I don't think that these are supposed to be this rapid, like the little things.
No, they are. That's just how they do it.
Okay.
Yeah, my powers have changed over these past 10 years. At first, I could only manipulate small living creatures. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple.
It is? How then?
In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite. It's radiation.
That's what does it? Dying while being exposed to the radiation?
On that day 10 years ago,
Was that a bees?
Temsic radiation!
Temsic
A
radiation.
fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart, and I died. So, of course, I received special powers.
Wait, there we go. Temsic radiation!
Hey, wait a minute! Is that how I got my powers too?
No, you might be right.
Aren't the Temsic remnants still right there in that park at the bottom of the crater?
You're right. So, that must mean I must have died in the presence of that meteorite's radiation, too.
Another effect the meteorite's radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear.
So the fact that I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of the meteorite?
One of the characteristics of that meteorite is its ability to replay the moment of death.
Replay the moment of death? This is also strange and confusing. I can't take it all in.
Lynn! You are a detective!
I'm a bimbo also sometimes. It makes about as much sense to me as anything else.
Yeah, strange and confusing. That just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is a contradiction.
What do you mean?
That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life.
What do you mean I can't believe you two? I had nothing to do with that. I had nothing
It
to
was
do with
just
it.
me. However, because it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death. What?
You're blaming my I didn't do anything! What the fuck?
My body's vital functions stopped 10 years ago.
Hey Skittles, thank you for the raid, what's up?
But my body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death.
Time just stopped, huh?
So I just simply existed, not really alive and not really dead. That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me, ever since that incident in the park. My body hasn't aged a day. My hair hasn't grown an inch.
I mean, in all fairness, Sissel, your hair is awesome. Or not
It's
Sissel,
true.
whatever this dude's name is. I'm to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with the scalpel.
So, I guess as soon as an incision was made, his body would be regenerated.
How? Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives.
Our lives?
As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate.
Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping?
It all went fine. I manipulated the Justice Minister and made him issue the execution order. But I thought he might call off the execution at the last second.
So that's why you wanted his daughter kidnapped.
But they kidnapped the wrong girl.
Little did I know. They had their own reasons for cooperating with me.
Huh?
Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Temsic. Detective Jowd was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Cabanella and that junkyard super, they were slated to be wiped out too. And, as it turns out...
Wait, there we go, cool. My YouTube chat was just updating. Also, personally, my favorite Thanksgiving food, definitely turkey with gravy. Stuffing is a close second, though. I love stuffing.
I like green bean casual. I was one of their targets as well.
Genuinely was not on purpose, which just makes it funnier, honestly. Anyway.
So, they stole my Temsic fragment, and here I am. But they had one more final target. You, detective.
Me?
If you weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago, I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage.
Okay. But I was just a little kid playing in the park.
Yeah, I'm Canadian, but we have Thanksgiving. It's just a month earlier. Which, frankly, hot take, I think that in October, when the leaves are falling and everything is beautiful, why would you not want to have Thanksgiving then? Instead of after everything is dead and shitty.
Yeah, I know. Huh? 10 years later, and you'd become a detective looking into Jowd's case. Tonight, I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago. So, of course you didn't recognize me. I took possession of you to make you shoot me.
Okay, this much I figured out.
Your subconscious resisted me. Such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. The aim was off. The first shot missed the mark.
And that was how Ghost Trick happened.
That's Ghost Trick, baby! The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan, anyway. Hal, oh, we're really in it now! On a Hal!
Chip Enjoyer, I was actually thinking about that earlier. A Ghost Trick movie would go crazy as long as they did it in the best way that they possibly could.
Yeah,
this would make a fucking awesome movie.
It really would, yeah.
But they had other ideas.
They simply wanted you wiped out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme.
I showed up.
I was supposed to meet up with them after that. But then something went wrong. What happened? My body disappeared.
Aha. The inspector in white was responsible for that one.
My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back, no matter what. That inspector caused me no end of trouble. But why were those people targeting me?
Well, hey, Arvimus, I know that you're actually like you know in school for that. If at any point you decide you want to do a Ghost Trick animation, let me know. I'll make music for it. Because,
Smile, big smile.
like, because again, this is stuff that I can produce, and if you don't, I'll be mad at you. Anyway, I'll do it for free too. To be clear, I just want to do it.
First message! It really feels like you've been crushed by a giant chicken.
Yeah. How persuasive. I mean, I'm offering to do free work. Like, Anyway, there you go.
You never even heard of the Tensik meteorite. Because you were looking into the Dowd case. They thought you would find out about Tensik sooner or later.
Also,
It really feels like I'm at the chicken kitchen on Dead End Drive.
Vexirion, welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope that you'll enjoy your stay, dude. Let me add Tunic's song to the fan song list that I need to work on.
Oh, I'll do it right now. You keep
I already
playing the game.
did, because I'm a speedrunner. Because I have it always open.
And that's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now is wait for the water pressure to crush this submarine. Oh, no. There are no cores that link from here to the water's surface.
I have an idea. We hook up the phone line and...
There are no communication cables down this deep. They meant for the submarine to be my coffin. A coffin for the dead. There's no escape. I think I kind of understand now. What you've been feeling these 10 years. You what? This feeling, cut off from the world, all alone in a submarine, sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. This must be how you felt all along. Lynn? Camilla! Is it true? We're stuck here? What? Oh, If my dad was here, I bet he'd save us.
And then right on cue, Detective Jowd swoops in.
Detective Jowd, right now! Bring him in! Bring him in!
Power Pain, what's
Bring
on
him
the
in.
line? It feels like my friends have lost their minds.
Jowd now! Jowd,
Real quick.
come in now!
Ghost Trick fan song. Awesome. Okay.
Oh, just wait, you're gonna... Oh, you're...
No,
Oh, Camilla, I'm so sorry!
I'm having thoughts. I'm just gonna say that. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay, you should tell me what your thoughts are, because this game is really, really fun if you peel it apart as you're playing it.
Well, that's the thing. I just wanted to make it clear. Most of what has happened here is a rehashing of things I already figured out.
Well, yeah.
Like, and
I will, okay, I will tell you right now, there are two major, massive twists. One is actually fairly easy to figure out if you just think really hard. The second, you will never guess what the fuck it is. Like, ever.
yeah,
Like,
no,
it is,
and I'm very excited.
like, pretty much every person who I've watched play this game or played with has figured out the first major twist. The second major twist catches all of them off guard. It makes so much sense, but it's crazy. So, I love this game so fucking much, dude.
All right, let's see here, boys. We keep on going. That's funny.
What is it, Sissel?
There's something I don't understand. Why would they go to all the trouble of detaching the control room?
What?
Why didn't they just steal the Temsic fragment and escape if that's what they wanted? Why did they have to jettison your body off into the sea?
Huh. That's a good question. But I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. We have no idea where it was launched to.
And then it shows up.
Wait a minute! Yes, we do! Pocket watch! This will tell us where Detective Jowd is!
That present is from the Inspector in White.
That's right! Detective Jowd told me to hold on to it for him. And the bullet is still in this person's body in the command room, right? Then we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this.
But even if we find out where it is, how do we get there?
We should be able to figure something out between the three of us. With our powers, right, Miss Lynn?
Right!
Wanna
and wait a
break from the
minute.
ads?
What about a torpedo?
A torpedo?
In any case, it's way too early to give up.
It looks like Detective Jowd is our last hope.
Come on, let's get started.
Yo, Ivy-kun, good luck.
I think you have... No, you can just do stuff. Never mind. Grapes!
Oh, it's not happy about. Why is this machine shoving grapes at me?
Well, this looks like the private cabin of the top officer, doesn't it? This machine is probably for feeding him grapes while he lies in bed.
Oh, it sounds heavenly!
Can I just
I
say?
love Grape Machine.
I was gonna say not just that I love Grape Machine, but have you guys ever seen
go get another
how
Sprite.
excited some dogs get when they have like just grapes?
They love
'Cause-
Grape.
They love grapes. To be clear, it depends on the dog, because there are certain dogs you actually should not give grapes to, because the sugar content is too high, and it's bad for them. That said, dogs can't have grapes. No, that's what I'm saying. It depends on the breed. There are certain dog breeds that can't have them. No, let me just double check this, because like fucking, what was it?
I'm pretty sure big dogs can eat grapes just fine.
It's the little ones, I think, right? Because they can't, like, metabolize the sugar in them.
No, sorry, any dog. Any dog can't eat grapes.
Oh,
I'm
never mind.
misremembering.
Never mind. Missile, you can't have grapes.
It's because of a certain protein in them. It like it's not even a like an issue
You
of
might
like
have
they
been
can't
thinking
digest
about-
it. It's a neurotoxin for them.
You might have been thinking about a berry of some kind, like a different berry.
Probably, yeah. It'll make their kidneys fail, and it also does not like their nervous system. So it's a double. It's grapes are literal poison for dogs. Hey, Missile, you want a grape?
No. I've been thinking about this for a while now. But don't you think that country's
Yay.
use of technology
Poison.
is just a little
I can't
off?
wait to ingest harmful substances.
Says the guy who made a deal with said country.
Anyway, it looks like the arm of this machine is a bit busted.
I just want to say one of my favorite details, by the way, is how the countries are unnamed. It's just this country and that country.
Yeah.
Anyway, the country we're in right now
man.
is France. Oh, hi, man. What's up?
Oh my god, it's trying so hard. Ghost! Ghost! What are you doing?
Okay, I go up there from there.
Yeah!
Sorry, I
What else
forgot
are you
the.
supposed to do?
No, not yet.
The torpedo room, huh?
There might be another torpedo left in there. I'll go check it out.
Oh, I get it. You're going to use a missile to ram the control room.
Well, I don't know about Ram. We don't want to blow Detective Jout up, but something like that.
We'll climb up to the torpedo room too. Up is definitely safer.
Okay. I'll see you there then.
We are reaching critical mass.
It looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes, so there should be 1 more left. I guess the first thing we have to do is load it into the tube.
When it comes to missiles, you can count on me.
I'll enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo. And I just turned on the backup power. We have to be able to use the switches now.
Okay. Let's try it.
Good luck!
Oh. I understand.
Yeah, this part really isn't a... I think you have to talk to him.
will happen to these two ladies?
I think that's up to us and our powers.
What?
This is no time to be standing around, Morty, unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strength, Morty?
Me? Of course I will.
Yeah.
Count on it.
This soul is actually Rick Sanchez, guys.
Yep. That's who you've been playing as all the whole game.
There we go. That torpedo looks serviceable.
All set on this end, too.
Please, you have to play the game.
Was that a bees?
What? A quick question, why do I keep getting hit with objects? I don't know. It just happens.
Chat loves violence, that's why. Please play the game.
Hold on, give me a second. I'm just... Oh, God, you gotta stretch.
Hi, Matt.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Can we please go back
Just
to
dying
game
inside
so
a
we
little
can
bit.
learn more about seismic radiation?
Oh, fuck. Okay.
I fucking knew it. I was like, N is here. I heard your voice change.
I'm just a little guy. Just a little man.
I was literally about to type if you had a stealth switch, and then
It was
I
not
saw
a
you
stealth
change
switch.
your name.
It was not a stealth switch.
Yeah, but you didn't say anything.
Yeah, I don't. I don't know. Sometimes it's not natural to just announce, but like, you know, I do it. I do my best. Anyway, keep reading.
I literally already read this line.
You did. Thumbs up.
Oh wait, maybe I didn't. I don't know, but
What is?
whatever. It doesn't matter. The command room. It looks like it's slowly sinking.
Sinking.
Yeah, like it's completely run out of power. I wonder what happened.
I don't know, but I guess I'll find out.
Right. Okay. I'll hop into the missile. I'll launch it for you.
Okay, thanks. Thumbs
To be
up.
fair, technically it's a stealth switch for me because I'm not watching stream. Chat probably could tell because they were like.
Oh yeah, you know what?
watching
That's fair. That makes sense.
I can't see your model. I'm not watching the stream.
I've already set the torpedo's course. It'll head toward the command room where Detective Jowd is. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over to the command room.
See, well, the reason why, when you say do the things with our eyes, it's usually because if we're having a really strong switch, it's like, we can't do anything. The worst is if you switch while you're driving, because you have to kind of keep driving.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. And then we'll find a way to come back and save you. That'll probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on until we get back. I also just want to say I love my version of Viva so much. I love it. It's really good.
I'm really glad that you like him. I did
different.
everything in my power to make it resonate.
No,
for
it hits so right because when I switched in, I wasn't like, oh, I'm and Murder Drones. I went, I'm and Viva. And,
Yeah.
and I'm really happy about that actually. So that's really cool. You did a really good. Yeah, look at me. I'm a little man.
I'm sure you'll also go crazy when I actually finish your Sona.
Oh, absolutely.
That'll probably be a little bit though.
Yeah, I'm not in a rush. Okay, come on, Missile. Missile?
I'm sorry. I can't go.
What?
I just can't! How could I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla behind.
Oh, it said I can't do it in all caps. Wait. There we go. Missile.
Hold on.
I swapped the switches so the missile can be notched. And you'll have to do the rest, Sissel.
I can't do it either. I can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels.
I want you to go, Missile.
What? But Miss Lynn!
You staying here won't change our fate. But if you go with Sissel, you might be able to make something happen. And that's our only hope.
But what if that something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again. Never ever again. Even I can understand that. I couldn't.
Don't worry, Missile.
Miss Camilla?
I just know you and Sissy can make something happen.
I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you.
We'll see each other then. Don't worry.
Miss Camilla!
That's a good boy, Missile. Now, are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw this switch.
We're ready. Weird chant basically means that the thing that was said was like really strange and or inappropriate.
Yeah.
Sissel?
Yes?
We never found out who you really were. But that doesn't matter now. All I know is I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything.
And I'm glad that I met you, Detective.
But we're going to see each other again. Right, Sissy? Right, Missile?
That's right. We promise, little lady.
Of course we will!
I'll never forget you, no matter what happens.
Here goes, then.
Can someone in chat? Oh no, okay, never mind. Chip Enjoyer just had really bad stream lag. Good luck, friend. Alright. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god!
These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I strive to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. But how can a ray of light, of hope, reach this far down into the deep sea? Before I can think of an answer, 12 seconds are up.
I'm not even trying to maniacally laugh. I'm like so happy and so excited that my autism is making me like giggle stem. Like it is completely like subconscious. I don't have control over it.
Detective Jowd!
I bet that big masked man did this. I'm going to bite him.
You'd better not. You might break your teeth. The command room has lost power, and it's sinking. So I wonder what this masked man is going to do.
Let's talk to Detective Jowd.
Giggle!
Giggle.
Wait a second.
Hey, wait a minute. Hey, hold on a minute.
Something's a little bit different now. Sorry for the wait, Detective Jowd. Who are you? Are you Sissel? Please excuse my appearance. I can't believe you made it here. How was Camila? And what about Lynn? Well, it's kind of a long story. I told Detective Jowd about everything that happened on the submarine, you know. So if a submarine is badly damaged, why would he do that to his own submarine? I wish I knew.
I know the answer to that one. It's because he's afraid of my powers.
You followed us? I didn't even notice.
It's been 10 long years, Detective Jowd.
Are you Yomiel?
So you remember me, do you?
How could I possibly forget? So that's your real name, huh? Yomiel?
How? Okay. That's right.
But those people on the Yanoa were calling you Sissel.
That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name.
Could you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to find out my true identity all night.
Sure, go ahead. I'm sure there's plenty we can still tell you, right, Detective Jowd?
Right. 10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer, weren't you?
Systems engineer? What's that? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian.
Yeah! We love Missile! Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers.
I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project.
Project? What project?
It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multidimensional programming theory. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government.
It doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about.
To me, it just sounded like another challenging job. However, this project was also the target of a secret plot. I bet you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. I never thought for the life of me I'd ever have to deal with spies.
It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. And then one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect.
I was the guy who built the core of the system.
The police arrested you, and then that incident happened. He escaped from the interrogation room and took little Lynn as a hostage.
By the way, Detective Jowd, when was it that I was proven innocent?
About 6 months after your death. I'm so sorry, Yomiel.
10 years ago. My soul was split from my body, and I lost everything. I was sealed in internal darkness. I existed in this world, no question about that. but nobody noticed my presence. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. I wanted to disappear. But I wasn't even allowed to do that.
Yeah, I noticed that too, Nova.
Yeah, me too. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. And I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering.
And so that's why you murdered Alma.
That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt.
What?
It was the twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal.
There's something I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them, but what would you get out of the deal?
A new life.
Life.
I asked them for 2 conditions. Number 1 was that they help me with my revenge plot. And the second was a rebirth for me.
Rebirth. A new beginning, eh?
I didn't care if it was a fake life, an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul. A name, an identity, an everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. And finally, I wanted to die, surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for.
A completely man-made life?
That's right. I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask a national government to help me. And their response, in the end, was betrayal. They were making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own. And they even figured out what Temsic was all about.
And you had no idea they were doing all this?
None at all. I was a fool.
So then, why did they go through all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal a hunk of a Temsic meteorite from the park?
They couldn't.
Huh?
After the Manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country, too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the Manipulator's power.
He's doing the dance! He's doing the dance! Yeah! By Inspector Cabanel and the old pigeon guy, eh?
At first, the government didn't believe the report. But then, they decided to put the park under surveillance, just in case.
Surveillance, huh?
It just looks like an ordinary peaceful park, but there are armed agents there at all times.
Don't tell me that odd leaflet guy is one of them.
No, not him. He's just a plain old odd person.
I love that scene so much. Like,
It's-
they're like, there are armed agents there at all times, and then they put the leaflet guy there.
He's just a guy. He's just a normal guy. He's a normal little man.
That park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale.
So that's why they couldn't just steal the Temsic meteorite.
And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, They've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Temsic meteorite.
So that's it, eh? So the upshot of your grand deal was this, eh?
Yeah, that's the ending I deserve.
But at least there's one thing you must be happy about.
What's that?
You've managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever. Well, shall we get started?
Started with what?
Bringing Detective Jowd back to life, of course.
What? What good will that do now?
But we promised! We promised Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla we'd save them!
Sorry. And we can't do that without you, Detective Jowd. I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now. Alright, fine. Let's see where it leads us. Here we go then, back to 4 minutes before your death.
The way he dies is fucking crazy, by the way.
I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited to see. So, where are we headed?
We are not headed anywhere, Detective.
What?
There was only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We will run out soon, and that will be our destination, Detective.
What? What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here too. He's a robot, isn't he, or something? Yep.
Yep. Robot.
By the way, I am not human, Detective. I am a remote-controlled robot, Detective.
What? Your country's use of technology is just plain off.
We get that a lot, Detective.
I hope this wasn't one of the twists.
No, it's not.
I was gonna say, because if it was, I was gonna be kind of disappointed. Because
No.
it's obvious.
No,
I mean,
no,
look
no.
at his face.
We haven't gotten to even the first crazy twist yet.
Thumbs up.
And we won't for a little bit longer.
Why would you go? Oh, sorry. Why would you go through all the trouble to do this? That's nothing but a shell there. It's hardly a threat anymore.
Commander Sith likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective.
Possibility? What are you talking about?
There is no need for you to know, Detective.
Dude.
Loaded artillery gun!
Now, it is time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, Detective.
Camilla, forgive me. But how did he fall like that? That's not where he was standing. This doesn't make any sense. This game is unplayable. It isn't over yet.
Is it?
Remember what that big masked man said? Any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility. In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. The possibility of turning the situation around.
I am hitting the gritty, Detective.
I am hitting the gritty, Detective.
I'm hitting the gritty.
What is it, Detective?
Look at Yomiel's shell. There's no aura emanating from his body.
Of course there isn't. The Temsic fragment is gone.
Could this change in his shell give us some kind of lead?
Figured it out. I know what this possibility, no matter how small, is that they're afraid of.
What is it?
My time was perpetually stopped, thanks to the power of Temsik.
His body cycled between the moments that separated his life and death. Right, but not anymore. The Temsik fragment has been taken away.
Exactly. So what does that mean?
His body is no longer slow. Ow, don't hit me with a fucking anvil! Ah! I get it! Your body won't come back to life anymore!
The moment the Temsik fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse.
So, let's see. That means we can go back? Back to 4 minutes before your death?
But wait a minute! Exactly when is that death?
That's simple. We'll find out. I love how he goes back to the Giga Chat look when he says this. Well, you see, we'll find out. When we get there, let's move!
Oh my god.
This, like, excitement, happy stimming is very cute, by the way.
Thank you.
Love it. Love you so
love
much,
this video game.
I love it too, and I'm happy to be sharing it with you and my chat. Gay people, I know! Look, what do you expect from us? I fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever. And then I saw it. The final death, at the end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all the clues. All I have to do now is remember. The final journey to the truth starts now.
Oh, yeah, Dragon Blaze. I fucking love AI the Somnium Files.
Chapter
That
18.
game is so good. Yep, final chapter, baby.
When was Yomiel's death? It was 10 years ago, when the Temsik meteorite fell. We traveled back through time, and now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of it is all about to replay itself. Give it up. Do you really think you can outrun me? Now, just calm down and drop that weapon.
Stay back! If you come any closer, I'll shoot her!
Huh? Oh, a kitten. Shoo, you might get hurt.
Oh my god, I'm so excited! Oh, I love Ghost Track! Ghost Track!
Oh,
Ghost Track!
hello.
Did someone else just come in?
What's up? It's your boy.
Finn?
No, it's it's a different one. You want to guess? Howdy. I'm just a little guy. A different little guy. Not Quill though. I'll tell you, it's not Quill.
Me? Well, I know you're not Quill because your voice is not like tiny oof yet.
Not
Little
tiny
guy.
oof. That
Quill has a really soft voice. I know Quill's voice.
I genuinely wouldn't know.
Is it Remy?
It's not Remy.
It's not Ori.
No, it's definitely. Look, I can tell you for a fact it is not Ori.
Esther?
That's right. That's me.
Wow, it's been a fucking hot minute.
I know it has. It's
Actually,
been a little while.
Funnily enough, I kind of had like a sense of it, but I was like, Esther hasn't been fronting in a while, so like, it's probably not Esther. Hi, Esther.
Hi, how you doing, honey? I love you.
I'm doing good. Hi.
Hi, gay ass.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Look. You don't always get good chances to do this when your brain is this way, but you know, it's
Yeah.
what was for some reason, like something activated, and I just started thinking about the Viva. You made me very gay looking.
Well, that was the goal.
You nailed it. Anyway. Yeah, I was just guessing. Well, because don't guess.
Don't read
lore.
anything. Don't read anything. Don't say anything. Everyone shut the fuck up and just watch the game.
Lamau
This
gave
is
you
the most important part right
Yeah.
now.
You're all right
Yep.
now. Are you hurt?
You saved me, mister?
I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you.
What's your job, mister?
Me? I'm a police detective. So that's the Temsic meteorite, eh?
It's beautiful, looking at it from this angle.
It changed all of our fates completely. We can't stop Temsic from falling from the sky, but we might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life. I don't know. What's the matter, Detective Jowd? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. If that meteorite fragment doesn't get him, I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. We might not be able to change your fate of dying.
I can accept that. What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I accept that.
This will be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future.
Okay, let's get started.
This
What's
puzzle is
actually
like,
important is how the
fairly
detective
simple,
shot a
I'm
gun
just gonna-
into the air in a
That's
city.
all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna
Bullets
let you
fall,
figure everything
dude
else
might
out
have
here.
killed someone.
God, I need to. I'm thinking about it. I really need to trust my gut better. I need to understand that I know you guys really, really fucking well.
See, the funniest thing is that, like, when I first fronted in, I was having to get my bearings and be like, I know I'm Esther, but what do I again? And then it comes naturally after a couple minutes, but
Yeah.
it's just funny because, like, I need to ground myself if I don't want to, like, dissociate, so.
Because no, I really did. My first immediate instinct was Esther, and then I was like, but Esther hasn't been around a lot lately, so it's probably not. And then you were like, it's Esther, and I was like, ah!
What are you doing? You're going to hurt poor Miss Lynn's ears.
I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. You really startled her. You even made her drop her sweet potato. I know. I know how much this girl loves her food, too. Anyway.
Love Lynn. She's so
At least her
silly.
fate has changed, albeit ever so slightly.
Yeah, see, you're already getting the fate change.
What in the world is this thing? Oh boy, you even forgot what a sweet potato is? It's a roasted root vegetable, it's good.
There's nothing like them on a cold winter's day.
They're sweet and they smell delicious.
These guys are sure making me want to try one. Missile.
Hold on, I'm yelling at people in chat real quick. Don't look at chat. Do not look at
I'm
chat
not
under
looking
any
at chat.
circumstances.
I'm not looking
okay,
at chat.
Good.
Don't worry. For the record, if anyone spoils anything from this point out, just ban them.
No one is like, actually spoiling anything. It's literally just that like people keep like making guesses about the story, and I don't want you to have any knowledge besides your own, because the most important part of this game is its story, and I want you to experience it yourself without any information from the fucking peanut gallery.
You know what? Actually, yeah, set it to emote only mode temporarily.
Yeah,
Mods.
you know what? Yeah, yeah.
Guys, emote only, and just for the record, I am going to ask that you guys chat. I want you to spam emotes, just spam emotes based on what you see happening. Okay? Are we in emote only mode yet?
Not yet. Hold on.
Don't worry, the text
Now
chat
we
will
are.
come back. Now we are.
Now we are. Yep. Now we are.
Awesome. I gotta refresh my thing. My stream.
This is really good.
It's about time
Alright.
for that meteorite to come down.
And yeah, chat, just keep spamming emotes based on how you're feeling, alright?
Was that a bees?
Okay, sick. Okay. Uh-oh, we have to change the fragments path somehow.
Seems like both paths and fates can be difficult things to change.
There has to be a way.
If we work together, you and me, I thought we'd be able to do something.
Thought? That's funny. I wonder why he's using the past tense.
I would just go back to the fate change. Remember again that you have two characters here, and their unique skills will be important. And they operate differently from each other. Oh fuck yeah, Mara, I'm really glad that you get the DS cart. You'll just read these, like don't read them out, you can just read them. I'm like about to go off like a fucking nuclear bomb.
Love you, honey.
I love you too. I'm so autism. Wait. Oh, fuck. Okay. Shit, I need to be quiet. I need to just let you do this. Because my brain's in overdrive.
Oh, look at that! A sweet potato!
Oh, I added an A. Whoops.
That big, scary sweet potato!
That's not a sweet potato missile. That's Mino.
Oh, right, of course. But look at them, and the potato, and Mino. Right now, they both have the same shape.
So you're saying you could swap them, huh? Good idea, Missile.
Okay, here I go, and I'm going to need your help.
My help? Huh.
Okay, perfect. We have done it!
Oh, look. The lamppost is bending.
But it hasn't broken yet.
It really is a wonder it hasn't snapped. It just might hold out for a little while longer. If I recall, the Temstick fragment smashed through the glass lantern on its way down. But if Mino sits firmly in its way, then fate should change.
It's about time for that meteorite to come down.
Don't worry, Missile. I think we're ready for it. Look what's right in the fragment's path.
Oh, okay, that giant sweet potato. If anything can get in the way, that ugly monster can.
Ouch. Anyway, now the fragment's path ought to change. Before it hits the Mino down and it fucking crushes them.
Well, it's not the whole meteorite, it's just a fragment.
Yeah.
A lot smaller.
There. How's that?
Look, the fragment's course. It changed a little.
Now Yomiel's fate should really change.
Wait a minute. Take another look at the fragment's trajectory. Now that it's changed, what's in its path?
It's like Jowd or Lynn or the cat. In its path? No.
Oh, right in the... in the leg.
Detective Jowd! Ugh! The Temstick fragment shot through his leg! What? But the cruel twists of fate weren't over yet. Come on, put it down.
Drop it!
Huh?
Drop it!
Jowd, put the gun down now! Drop it! If you don't, you're going to shoot him! I don't know if it's his detective training or what, but even though he's shaking from the pain, the gun doesn't waver. Put the gun down! No, I knew it. This is my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands. Oh my...
I won't let that happen!
Missile! Pull this off in midair.
I'm here! Inside the bullet! Now let's swap it with something!
What? With what? Detective Jowd, the meteorite fragment is what made you pull the trigger. It won't let you become a murderer. We have to prove that murder isn't the detective's true fate. And to do that, we have to stop this bullet. There must be something with the same shape as the bullet around here.
Hit with sweet potato!
Oh, oof.
Mm.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
We stopped the bullet, but we still couldn't save him.
That's not true. My fate of getting pierced through the back might not have changed, but I'm still alive.
What?
I'm not dead, I'm just unconscious.
Okay, so your fate of death has changed, but still, this fate is just too painful to watch in every sense.
I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me.
But we were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning. Wow, who could have predicted that this would happen? Wake up, you gotta get out of there. Damn it, my leg won't work.
It's all over. We're out of time. Miss Lynn!
It's not over yet.
But there isn't anything else to swap with.
Why don't we just let it play out and then try to find another way next time? Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse. And then you can redo her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes.
No, I won't do that.
Why not?
Sure, the fact of her death would be erased, but her memory of it would remain, like a scar on her psyche. I won't let that happen, not if I can help it.
What can we do now? Even if we work together?
I think there might be something that can be done.
What is it? What can Sissel and I do?
Don't forget, I'm here too. With 3 kinds of powers among us.
Among Us!
Battle. Shut up! I'm killing you!
I dodge it. I dodge your attack. Shoot undodgeable lasers at you with my eyes.
I use a shield.
Oh! I cock up my gun with lasers that cannot be dodged or blocked.
Too bad you didn't finish it. I'd use my shield again.
Oh,
Okay, play the game. Esther, play the fucking game.
Among Us! Anyway.
It's a battle against the fate of death.
Yomio.
Sissel, your power is manipulating objects. Oh my god, are we having another switch? Oh, everyone is fighting right now. Hello? Who is it now? Oh, that makes sense. Okay. That's what I thought. Either you or one of the others. If you want to keep playing, I can do the rest of the voices. I have no problem with that. Do you want me to tell people who it is? Or do you want it to be more private? Okay. But yes, I can do the rest of the voices, Ori. That's okay. Thank you. I appreciate it in spirit. Use your power to manipulate this. Huh? I don't get it. Just trust me. Let's go. Alright, I'll try to move there. The one on the left, Ori. He pinged it for you, but you might have missed it a little bit. One more. One more over. Okay. Now, gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depended on it. I'm dead, though. In that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give it your all. And remember, you'll only have a split second. Okay, now do it! Got it! Now it's your turn,
Why are
Missile.
there people able to type normally when it's emote-only chat right now?
What?
My
Me?
brain hurts.
What can I do?
I think you know the answer to that.
Okay, got it.
You can swap them. That hunk of concrete will go back to its original position.
But even if I swap them, it'll still be right above Miss Lynn.
Don't worry.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll swap them.
Was that a bees?
Yeah, there you go, Ori.
It's no use. We can't stop that horrible Mino.
What can we do now? I don't see how gaining a second or two helped. Oh, it helped alright. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. Last up, it's my turn. Your turn. Give us your power, chat! Emote spam! You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute, you mean... That's right. I'm going to save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body! Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Yomiel, go! Ye gods. Ah, you're awake.
Hey, mister, is your knee okay?
Huh? Oh, it'll be fine. It's just a scrape. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit. But the main thing is that you're not hurt.
You saved me, mister?
I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you.
What's your job, mister?
Me? I'm a police detective. Do you think you could cold call the police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could.
What?
Oh, we're not at the ending just yet, Nico. But to fill you in really quickly, basically, Mina was going to crush, baby Lynn, but Yomiel came up with a plan and then, manipulated his own unconscious body to save Lynn. That's pretty much all you've missed, as far as I'm aware. This is a detective's badge. We give them to children who have been very brave. Oh, okay, Nico, that's fair.
A detective's badge?
It's the badge that she wears all the time. She still has it. It's so sweet. I love this game. Okay, you know what to do, little detective. Are you alive? Yes, sadly. Hang on, help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing? To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving all by itself. It was as if somebody else was controlling me. I see. Also, yeah, Ori, if at any point you feel like you are able to speak a little, please feel free. No, if anyone is mean, I will shoot them with a fucking gun. So, I promise. But yeah, I understand. I figured as much. Yeah, you just aren't a talker, and that's okay.
I still love you.
I'm glad it happened.
Hey, mister. I found this kitten. It was over there.
Come to think of it, I just saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray.
It's kind of limp. Is it okay?
I don't know. I think it's unconscious. That's funny. It doesn't look like it's injured or anything.
Poor little kitty.
How about if I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitten? Well, it looks like his fate just changed in a big way. Whose fate? That kitten's, of course. Sissel's.
This is the predictable twist. This is the one that everyone I've played it with has figured out before this reveal.
Was that a bee?
But it's a really good twist, and I like it a lot, regardless. But this is the one that, if you think about it for like more than like 10 seconds after a certain point in the game, it makes a lot of sense. But I love this twist so much.
Sissel?
However, we still have not gotten to the one twist that no one ever fucking gets.
That's my real name. These long, lonely 10 years.
Also, yes, Ori is totally fine. Ori is just entirely nonverbal. Like, they just do not talk. It's not like an emotion thing at all. They literally just are not a talker. They don't talk.
You are my one and only friend.
Oh, I'm gonna get fucking emotional. Oh, I'm gonna like cry. Oh, the model is sad because this game is very sad. I would assume.
How about it? Do you remember now? Old friend? I think I finally remember. "10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world." Hold it!
Somebody, please look at me. Huh? Oh, a kitten. Shoo, you might get hurt. Remember when he said he'd prefer a black coat that would hide all the stains?
Was that a bees?
Or how many mice we've had to kill? Or the fact that he's saved 9 people? Somebody, please reach a hand out to me. Oh boy. Hi Tonic. Thank you for the raid. We are literally at the very end of Ghost Trick. As much as I know that Vivi would probably really prefer to like retain viewers, I highly recommend that you leave if you have any intention of playing this fucking game. We are literally at the end.
EO Ivy in chat. Laughing face.
The end. Thank you for the sub, Save Aragon.
Was that a bees?
Yes, please leave stream if you are planning to play. We'll give
Was that
it
a bees?
10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. If you're staying, it's your fault, alright?
Guess WHO can talk THO.
I had only just died at the time. I'd lost everything. My life, my memory.
My body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. The next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the Black Kitten. With no recollection of who I was. I lived as a cat with you for a while.